is going on, governors? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh God, it's so early for me. I can't believe I'm awake right now. Yet here we are on the battlefield in Rise of Kingdoms. Join me there. Hello, my friends. Welcome back. I'm Chisgule Gaming, a sponsored content creator for Rise of Kingdoms. We've got, hopefully, some battling to do here. The Altar of Darkness. Oh, it's so early. Some people stayed up for this. Other folks, like me, set an alarm. I'm still waking up, but it's great to have you all here. Eli, JJ, Elvin, cruising up through the chat. Shout outs to the members and moderators. Thank you for being here. Whew. Gecko, thanks for the £2 super first donation of the stream. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh my gosh. I'm still waking up. Well, I'm gonna take this off. Good morning. Awesome lunch, coffee, entertainment. Excellent. This has got to be an entertaining time to watch hopefully a good battle. If you are, perhaps in Europe. Ooh, wow. It looks like everybody's heading over. See, they were here. We've got a call here to go back to the attack marker. So we're headed back. JJ, got to take that top spot for now. Yes, indeed. We do have a ticker up top showcasing the latest donors, the number of folks in the stream. Looks like I got to take my march and put it in the altar. All right, back to the altar we go. Westy, good morning. What time is it where I am? 6:30 in the morning. I went to bed at like 1, set my alarm for like 5:30. Oh my gosh, the pain. But hey, we've got caffeine. We're here to hang out with you all. It's going to be a grand time. No sleep. Oh yeah, no sleep. A couple hours. I mean, a couple hours. Let's see if they make a push and battle us at the Altar of Darkness. If they don't, great news. Honor for everyone. If they do, great news. Battling for everyone. I'm hoping we get a good battle, but we'll see. We'll see. I think it would be strategically correct for HKL to shift down to here, which is probably what they've done. This is where they should be. Yeah, there they are. This is where they should be. And then I think that their allies should strategically shift over here. Where is it? In the middle. Somewhere in the middle here to this one, which probably they've done. And they have not. Wait a minute. That's interesting. Am I thinking of the right place? I like this. I like this aggression. Okay. So it looks like C9N is going to take both altars? Wait, is that possible? I thought you couldn't put a march in both. Okay. Their coalition is like, oh, we'll take them both. I like that, actually. Well played. Technically, you can only have a march in one at a time. One at a time. So I guess you send all your AFKs to one, your actives to the other. Where's the altar? Can't see it under all those troops. Dude, I mean, theoretically, there should be how many players that are in this box right now? Theoretically, well, 5 alliances in the coalition. At least 150 per alliance. There should be like 750 marches in here, right? Plus? More than that, really. Yeah, at least 600 marches. Now, if we don't get a good battle here, which we may not, I mean, I even have my 50% expansion going. Like, I came to smash, you know? I came to smash. Our Heroic Anthem tech is ready. Not maxed, but certainly ready for this encounter. The fundamental technology, which is sort of the equivalent of economic technology, maxed it out. Military technology is looking pretty solid. We're at 10 out of 10 for infantry attack, 9 out of 10 archer attack, 8 out of 10 cav attack. Oh yeah, we were ready to battle. 9 out of 10 on heavy armor, that's the defense stat for infantry. 7 out of 10 for archers, 7 out of 10 for cavs. I'm actually getting a shocking, like astonishing amount of value out of battlefield analysis and defensive stance. These might actually be my favorite research in the whole thing. Maybe not favorite, but close to it. So good. Burnt Bullet, what's good? Hello. Hello. Call to Arms 9 means I have 33% more troops in my march. It's nuts. So I'm definitely like, hey, can we battle in the open field? That sounds good. Swift Marching. 17% march speed. It's really good. It's really good. The damage here, 17% more damage too. Who's the best city defender? Zenobia or Theodora? I would argue Theodora's better for defending your city. That is because she gives stats to all troop types, rather than infantry specifically. Also, clearing debuffs is really good. AOE damage is really good for messing with people that are outside your city. You get a lot of free kills that way. A lot. Is Ethel good at 5543? Yeah, Ethel's great. I mean, keep working on the expertise. It's free. Uh-oh. Oh my. Someone without tags. Rip everybody's troops. 10 minutes until these open. No, wait. Hero of Thorns? What? Wait, what opens in 10 minutes? It's this. It just said the wrong thing, right? Am I crazy? Is my live stream delayed? Nah, we don't have a delay. We're doing it real time, baby. We're doing it real time. It's about as real time as it could be. I guess technically there might be like a 5 to 10 second delay. But there's no purposely built-in delay. That's like just the slowness of the internets. Saladin Esong was a beast last KvK as Garrison. Got a good build for that? You probably do remind me of that question after I've had a little more caffeine. Still waking up. 5-5-1-1 constant usable in the open field. Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, are they gonna shove out of their pass? Oh, we still have people at the pass. Okay. Okay. That looks about right. A little bit of action at the pass. Here's what we're gonna do in the stream. If there is no battling, we do have Protect the Supplies. If there is no battling, we have Protect Supplies. Also, by the way, our restart project, over 50 million power now. Can you believe that? We started an account right after Solimar got zeroed. The timing of that is just a pure coincidence, unless you've got one of those theories that I'm the one who zeroed Solimar, in which case I did zero Solimar. In which case, that account's been alive for like almost 500 days, I want to say. So we'll do Protect the Supplies, and we'll be doing that on our restart and then back on our main again once the Altar of Darkness has completed contention. I, however, will point out that the honor game is really important to me. on this account. Really important. We're 21 for honor. It's pretty good. Now, you may be wondering... I know, Cabo. I finally admit. I am Iron Man. I finally admit we zeroed Solomar. So, if we look here, 21st place. And there's a little bit of distance between me and, you know, getting into a safer rank. It's still way too early, right? Like, we got 28 days left in this KvK. Way too early to claim any kind of victory. But I've not been spending action points. So you may be wondering, wait, whoa. Chisgule. First of all, did you really zero Solomar? Second of all, how are you getting so many points without using a lot of action point potions? And a part of it is, of course, you've got to show up to stuff like this, which is why I'm up at 6:30 in the morning. I mean, I was here to stream a battle, hopefully. We didn't get one. However, if we just look at some of these reports, even some basic AOE Barb Farming, like I'm not even Barb chaining over here. You know what I mean? I'm not even trying to get like a dozen plus barbs, but the rewards are so good. Like I spent 80 action points or 90 action points. And I'm getting 3 times that amount in terms of value, right? But there are reports that I've got, and I'm sure I can find one. Like, this is ridiculous. Heroic Anthem technology making this possible. Yeah, the power of chaining barbarians is insane. And for those of you that watch a lot of my videos, you may recall when I had Tripod on the stream, or I guess not on the stream, in the video, and we were talking about barb farming, and I was kind of shocked when he was like, oh yeah, AOE barb farming is completely overpowered. And I was like, excuse me? I was not expecting you to say that. And it is. Like, this was 90 action points that I spent. And I got, like, I'm not actually counting, but like 900 action points worth of value. Oh, like really think about that. This is... I spent 90 action points. I got 900 action points worth of loot, worth of honor. Oh, yeah. And when we look at the loot, I mean, it's not crazy. But when you account for the fact that I could do this almost as fast as I can regain my action points, like I honestly sometimes am gaining AP when I'm trying to spend my action points. It does take a very long time, however, and that is the downside of barb farming like this. Now, live stream chat is like, whoa, careful what you say before they nerf it. But, like, keep in mind, they, like, already changed the barb drops. Like, they already have... If they were gonna nerf it, like, they just literally just did that. And I'm saying that it still is extraordinarily positive in terms of the volume of stuff I'm getting. But it takes time. Chisgule will get some coffee. Okay, good call. Good call. Yeah, we'll get some coffee here. When will you do that YouTube studio tour you've been waiting for, you know? We've been cleaning up the studio. Chisgule should be nerfed. Dude, the Heroic Anthem tech is what makes that possible in this KvK. Do we get a little something here? Oh my gosh, there's so many marches. Ooh. What's going on here? Oh, Negan. Negan is a little bit by himself up there. Do I go save Negan? Does Negan need saving? Boy, he's kind of cornered. That's awkward. Negan, no. I'll save you. Oh, 2 minutes. I can't save Negan. There's no saving Negan. I have to be in this box. Honestly, everybody's got to be in this box. It's honor time. Can't miss the honor. Alright. Poor Negan. Rip his troops. Oh, wow, they made it out of there. I mean, I'm as surprised as you are. But we're at the point where we've really got to be in this box. Has to be. The amount of honor you get, by the way. Like, okay, I'm like, oh yeah, you know, battling barbs is so good. If I can actually tap this thing. 75 honor a minute's really quite strong. Triple sneeze? I think that was a double sneeze. I'm more of a double sneezer than a triple sneezer. Now, something that we can talk about here is what marches Chisgule brought, expecting a brawl. I used a 50% expansion because I was like, I'm ready to brawl. Let's brawl. I'm ready for that. I brought a 50, but let me show you what I'm using here. The first march that we've got here is classic. Guan and Alex. Classic. By the way, Steven, hello. Thank you for the 2 Australian. Love your content, brother. Keep it up. Thank you. And John Mark. Wow, it's so early. John Mark, thank you. Hello again from the Philippines with the flex. The flex from the Philippines. I appreciate you. 9,000 honor in 2 hours. Is that what I'm about to get? Ooh, baby, that's good. That's good. That's so good. 23 seconds until this starts. Then we'll talk about those marches again. Chisgule versus Baba in 2021. I don't know. Baba and I mean, we're kind of like friends. We're on good terms, which is nice. No intentions of battling. Scooby Snacks, thanks for the super. I appreciate you. Good morning. I still can't get over when I couldn't figure out how to pronounce your name. That was something. Dude, how do I even target this thing? I, like, had it for a second. Nope. Nope. Got it. Nope, it's already gone. Jeez. So many marches. So many marches. Ooh. Okay. The problem is I really can't leave this box. But what marches did I bring? You may be wondering. Happy to answer that for you. So we got the Guan Alex. This is very classic. Very powerful. On Guan Alex, I've put Ethelfled's slowing ability. Oh man, like you're not getting away from my Guan Alex. You're not getting away. And I take less counterattack damage. And I gave him a heal. Can you imagine? What I wanted to play around with, right, is Guan Yu with Alexander the Great taking 20% less counterattack damage and healing themselves and getting shields from Alex. Oh my god. Like, that was my goal, is to make just like the tankiest, most survivable Guan Alex that I could come up with. With one exception, which is that arguably the better tanky infantry skill I did put on Harald Esong. That's right, I took my Harald to level 60. And I wanted to play around, and you know what I wanted to do? Yes, CPO. Oh, CPO on the spot over here. Ghost, thank you for joining the Honor Guard. Welcome to the membership program. Let's get that hype emoji train going. Welcoming Ghost. I'm going to put some hype emojis in there. Hype emojis. Yes. Good morning. Boom. So when I was trying to figure out, like, what march should I bring to this big brawl, right? Like, I've got the Heroic Anthem technology to be a very powerful force. I've got the commanders. I've certainly got the what is everybody doing? We gotta stay in the box. There's some honor game. Oh, but that march. What is this? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Stay in the box. Chisgule. Discipline. Discipline, Chisgule. I wanted to bring as much AOE power as I possibly could without just being such an obvious target that I would get melted down. And so that's why I brought Harald primary. Because if you hit my Harald, A, I get a ton of counterattack damage that I'm going to hit you with. And B, he's going to start doing more area of effect damage. So I'm trying out, or I wanted to try out, Harald with E-Song. Right? I wanted to be just AoEing the heck out of everybody. And this is where I put the most tanky infantry skill I've got. 10% less damage taken. 10% infantry health. I just wanted to be as tanky as possible while still being able to bring the beat down, and that's why I put Tragedy's End. Kusunoki's 4th skill is really good. Like, it's almost as good as El Cid's 2nd skill. Do you see that? Tragedy's End does 900 damage factor. El Cid does 1000 damage factor on his 2nd skill. Yeah. So that was my goal, and I loaded up just a ton of tanky equipment on my Harald to make all of that work. And I still have a bunch of attack on here too. But I basically took the most defensive legendary gear that I have. That includes Shio's Return, Eternal Night, Sacred Grips, just a ton of defense. I put literally a Delane's Amulet on every march that I brought here because I wanted to reduce the damage that I'm taking. And I couldn't help myself. 5% more skill damage. Let's go, baby. This is where I put my best infantry gear. Here I've also got some solid infantry gear. I've got the coin on Guan. I figure I was making it a more survivable march. I've got some extra march speed to get around here. This is my 2nd set of gear. It's still very good. Honestly. It's still very, very strong. And then last but not least, like, I'm one of the few people, I think, in the kingdom with an expertise William. Right? One of the few people with an expertise William. So I had to bring... I felt like I had to bring the team player Saladin with William. I had to be that team player, you know? Live stream chat wants me to stream with Baba. Duly noted. Duly noted. So, the gear that we put on our Saladin is our best cav gear. We do have a special talented Delane's. Again, I'm just trying to reduce the damage that I'm taking here. And then Ring of Doom. Man, I just wanted to bring the damage. I just wanted to bring the damage. Had to bring the damage. Now, I will say, people are saying there's a little bit of lag in the stream. Not sure what I do about that. You know, it's funny. We had some service people at the house yesterday. You may find this as ridiculous as I do. We had some service people at the house. And they unplugged. Yeah, they unplugged the universal power supply, supporting our modem, our router, like basically all things internet. And because we've got, you know, like backup battery power for it, like 3 hours later, we lost internet. And I was like, what's happening? Like, this house is not designed to not lose internet ever, but like, we've put some pretty good effort into making sure our connection's really good. And the internet just died. And I was like, oh God. And we get downstairs and I was like, dude, you literally unplugged. Like, you unplugged all the things for our internet and like didn't plug it back in when you were done? Okay. Sure. Sure. I couldn't believe that. Come on. Who does that? But whatever. It's fine. The battery's probably recharged at this point, if we needed it. How's Harald as a commander? Dude, Harald is fantastic. Harald is absolutely fantastic. And by the way, I need to point something out to you. This is really important. And I can't believe that literally no one has ever talked about this before. And maybe someone did and I just didn't know. But people are going to be talking about it now. Which is that items like the coin, Skolas's Lucky Coin, and also Ring of Doom, okay, Ring of Doom, have a 5-second internal cooldown. They can trigger up to once per 5-second period. I just want to point out how good that is in the open field, because I feel like a lot of people don't seem to understand this. What this means is you might be in a battle and like the Ring of Doom procs, you get a couple seconds of damage, but then you might like back off, right? You might like walk away from the combat, which means part of the time in which this is cooling down and you can't have it trigger might be when you're not fighting anyways. Which I think is really good because that means that your experienced uptime of those items is actually much higher. Do you see what I mean? Like, these items are actually pretty good in the field. Now, there's also a chance that it triggers and then you walk away from the combat before you get any of the benefits. So, you know, you take that with a grain of salt. But I think it's really good, especially if you're in control of the fight. I think it's great. Meanwhile, if it's a rally or garrison, like, you always eat the full 5 seconds of that cooldown, you know? But I suppose the randomness of those items will sometimes work in your favor, sometimes against it. Did these guys all just go away? I guess they did. We're just getting on, or now? Now we're just getting... Ooh, hold on. Stuff spawned in. Can I even target it? Oh, almost. For half a second, I got it. There we go. Boom. Now, chat is asking, wait, is Harald good? I just had 2 triggers of his active skill without actually having the rage to use his active skill. I don't know. Is that bad? The thing about a commander like Harald, okay? And really any commander that has damage that can trigger instantly is that it is so good in open field fighting. Stay lazy. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you, my friend. So the thing about Harald, and again, all these commanders that do like, boom, tons of damage that can trigger, is that in the open field, you can like get that damage to hit. Land a lot of damage, and then be in a great shape. I do see this stream is buffering. I don't know why the stream is buffering. Yeah, I see that. Maybe it's all these marches. All these marches at the ruins causing problems. Probably a bitrate problem. Indeed. But how do I solve the bitrate problem while I'm in the middle of a stream is a fair question, isn't it? We do have a hardwired connection. Unless, I don't know, should we go see if the service people also did us that fine service of physically unplugging our hardwired internet connection? And it's actually on Wi-Fi and I didn't realize it? It doesn't look like that's the case. But let's go see real quick. Hold on. Yeah, it's all plugged in. Nice presence at the altar. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So because we don't have to fight, although we do have to simultaneously apparently troubleshoot our bitrate, because we don't have to fight, what questions do y'all have? It's good now, probably just a hiccup. Just hoping. No buffering, it's cool. That's good. Livestream Fairy is here? Is that so? Oh, hey, the Livestream Fairy is in this chat. That's hilarious. Good morning, Livestream Fairy. I don't know if the Livestream Fairy is actually still listening. Although, since we've got a pretty chill stream ahead of us, it seems. If the little Chisgule Mini wanted to visit, I suppose that would be totally fine. Since we're not actually battling. Good morning. So I really struggle with all the Herald haters. Because it's like, we must not even be using the same commander. Like the Herald haters, like, I don't know what version of Herald they have, but he's amazing. The version the folks in Kingdom 75 are using seems pretty good to us. And if you just look in Lost Canyon, like, there's a lot of Herald users up near the top. Let's see who's using Herald right now. Maybe I'll eat my own words and maybe all the Herald users. There we go. Third place using Herald. How about Jen? Up, using Herald. How about Maximus? Up, using Herald. How about Negan? Up, using Herald. How about Abe? Using Herald? No. Inf? Up, using Herald. What do you know? What about Jammy? Is Jammy using Herald? Ooh, you know, he's using... Oh, yeah, he's using Herald. I'm just saying, Herald's good. Nebu is also really interesting, actually. That's a cool choice. That's a cool choice. I use Herald. It's pretty good. Dude, my Constantine's not even expertise. Anyways. Thank goodness that honor's ticking up. Oh my gosh. Let's see if I gain any ranks. I doubt it, though. I doubt I'll gain ranks on folks. Like, these folks, literally, they just gotta be. There's no way that they're not all in. Like you don't accidentally get to top 10 or 20 for honor, you know? I'm sure they're all getting their honor right now. Haters don't have them and they just speculated. Yeah, I mean, Herald is great. Dude, I got a comment and I realized later that it was it must just be a troll comment where someone was like, Concealed Dagger does 50% more damage and Herald is terrible. And they didn't say it quite like that, but that was the core of their message. And I was like, I don't know like how you read the battle report that way. But that's not how battle reports work. No, it's not true. It's simply not true. And there's all this talk about Concealed Dagger, by the way. Like, everybody's, like, losing their mind over Concealed Dagger. Oh, my gosh. It's good. It's great in the field. The second you have two things hitting your target, Concealed Dagger is the right thing to do. Spoiler alert. There's a lot of situations where you don't have two things hitting the target. Specifically rally and garrison. So there's a lot of better choices for that, my opinion. I mean, well, we got some data to support it, but that doesn't mean my data is perfect. For free-to-play, is it good to invest in infantry? Yeah, I think infantry is a great investment. In fact, I'm going to talk about this in a future video. But for my restart project, I think I'm going to go all in infantry. How does that sound? What do you all think of that? Should I go all in on infantry on my restart? Because I think that's what I want to do. I think that's the right play. By the way, I see there's a question about More Than Gems. More Than Gems is probably going to show up in, I would say, like 3 weeks. In the next 3 weeks or so. Now, while we're here, allow me to take a moment to go in and give a huge shout out to our legendary guard. That includes the one and only EQ, JJ the jet plane, Stay Lazy, Chadwick, and oh my goodness, we do have a visitor. Oh my gosh. She always gets up this time. We have a visitor. Oh my goodness. She's back. Screens! I guess she can visit the stream because we're not actually battling. We're just chilling. Dude, you know what's funny? I don't know if you all remember King of Armenia. Yeah, this is Chisgule Mini. I don't know if you all remember King of Armenia. But he said when you have girls, they'll just melt your heart. It's like the truest statement ever. How's it going, little baby? Oh, she's blowing kisses. That's very sweet. That's very sweet. Chisgule Mini. Here for the stream. Special guest. Yeah. I'm surprised she's remarkably quiet right now. Maybe this is the thing we need to do when she has so much to say. When she's feeling a little cranky. Bring her on stream. Chills her right out. Suddenly she has nothing to say. Oh god. She has blue eyes, yeah. The bluest eyes. She's basically looks like 99% the live stream fairy. And like, there's a little bit of me in there. Get Chisgule Mini a super value bundle. Oh gosh. Thank you, OK lol, for the super. Let me pass off this little munchkin. Thanks for visiting the stream. Alright. Oh, now she starts dropping dad-ass when she's on her way out. Alright. How old is she? Oh, there goes all the dad-ass as she's on her way out of the room. Such a sweet baby. I just can't even handle it. Don't get too soft. Soon she'll be rallying cities. I mean, you're not exactly wrong. Oh man. I think this dude bit off maybe a little more than he could chew. I appreciate that he came to Tango. So I think Herald Primary could be really, really good. I would like to be able to prove that. I can't yet because I haven't had an opportunity to actually battle with it, you know? No opportunity to actually battle with it yet. Early morning stream? Yeah, Kale squared. It's so early. And live stream fairy brought more caffeine. So I have this caffeine. Okay, hold on. I brought extra caffeine in this. And then she just brought down... Oh, God. It's so early. Then she brought this down, that mug. So I got, like, a lot of caffeine. Honestly, it's sort of a dangerous amount of liquid on my desk right now. Kind of a dangerous amount of liquid on my desk. And I literally spilled water the other day. I couldn't believe this. But I, like, spilled water on my, you know, like, $500 mixer slash preamp that connects to my microphone. And I was like... That, by the way, my virtual audio is just, like, having a moment. Wow. That was incredible timing. That was incredible timing for that. Technology this morning is just like, I take it back. I take it back. So much coffee. So much coffee. So how did it go with the mixer? It's totally fine. The mixer's completely fine. I was, you know, it was like late at night, and I was like, I can't tell if the water went into the mixer or just on it and then rolled off or whatever. But it's completely fine. I tested it extensively. We're good. We're totally good. You thought I had an auto-censoring machine? I would like an auto-censoring machine. Instead, I just have this button that I can push. Hold on, right over here. Wait. Oh, okay. Livestream Fairy is back to reclaim the caffeine. Cool. I guess she heard that I had plenty of caffeine and that maybe it was a little risky to have literally like 5 things of liquid on my desk near all this expensive equipment. That's good. So anyways, if I wanted to bleep myself, I just push a button. That's really pretty cool. I also have some audio effects on this thing. Most of them I think are not all that exciting. Although I do enjoy the robot effect on occasion. Aperture science. I do think the audio effects can be pretty cool. Cute kiddo. Yeah. She's really sweet. The robot effect is one of my favorites. I also like the megaphone. Megaphone's pretty good. Alright, my troops getting scouted. Troop count. A request for a troop count. Fair ask. Here's where we're at for troops. Honestly, I may, like, end this KvK with more troops than when I started. Nah, probably not than when I started. But because there are so many Bastion quests requiring me to train troops, I'm training troops constantly. You'd love to see a video on our streaming setup? I mean, it's not perfect. It's a little messy. But actually, I don't know. We have put a fair amount of thought into all of the equipment we're using. Hey, if you are enjoying the live stream, consider throwing a like on here, subscribing to the channel for daily Rise of Kingdoms videos. Wait. What is this? Oh, they don't have an alliance. I don't know why they're battling them, though. Like, there's no need to battle them. Yeah, there we go. They can just, like... Yeah. Like, literally, they can just stand there. It wouldn't bother anybody. Can you explain how Herald works again? Yeah, sure. Will 75 leave Imperium? I think so. We'll try to. and then bring in a bunch of people. So how does Herald work? Herald is an interesting commander design. It's all about firing off active skills, which, by the way, is a thing I think is really good for a skill tree commander, you know? He does damage that is okay if he's not being targeted. But if he is targeted, if there's 2 things hitting him or more, he's going to start doing area of effect damage and increase the damage he deals. So Herald, and the reason I'm using him as a primary, is not a commander you want to target, because he gets better when you target him. In addition, his expertise skill even gives more counterattack when he gets targeted, which means all those people targeting him take more damage. The other thing that Herald has going on that's pretty unusual is that every time his active skill is used, he's going to get 5% more attack and lose 5% defense. So he becomes this insane glass cannon, except there is a 4th skill on this commander called Stamford Bridge. It makes it fire off his active skill instantly, which is a part of what makes this commander so good, is that commanders that have these triggers when you're in combat that are instant are so powerful, because you don't have to wait for the active skill cycle to finish to get damage in. It means you're taking less damage, they're dealing less damage, and if the combat ends before your active skill fires off, you got this in to do some big damage first. But for Herald, that also is going to make him immune to defense reduction effects, which means that if he's at negative 75% defense from this over here, temporarily, he will not have any of that negative defense apply to him for that 3-second window. And when that window ends, he'll be back to having the 75% defense loss. But still, it's pretty good. So the more this triggers, the better off you are. And unlike things like the Lucky Coin, there's no internal cooldown on this one, which is really good. What's a good substitute for Herald in the early game? Alexander the Great. Which is why, by the way, I was saying earlier that I personally plan to go all in on infantry on my restart. Show us the talents for Herald? Happily. I wasn't exactly sure what I wanted to do for my build. I wanted to do lots of damage, so I went like this. I knew I wanted to try out Esong. So Esong is going to boost the skill damage a lot, like a lot. But I wanted to have as much rage gen as possible to just go completely ham with that. And because I'm using Esong as the second, like, yeah, there's a bunch of things here that boost skill damage, and I'm going to really enjoy the benefit of that. In addition, I went into Conquering to reduce the counterattack damage that I take. I'm trying to make this march as survivable as possible, because they're going to lose defense, which means they're going to take more damage. So we got this glass cannon commander combo. I want to give them a little bit more survivability. To that end, I gave myself some extra health. I gave myself some extra health because obviously 6% of stats for 3 talent points is just very good. And I wanted to get as much march speed on the right-hand side of the tree as possible. I am missing 1 point in Fleet of Foot. 1 point missing in Fleet of Foot. Now, livestream chat is asking about Herald or Guan. And they do 2 very different things. Although you could pair them together, and I saw a report last night. Oh my gosh. I saw a report last night that was just like totally nuts. Someone is saying GCX is saying hi. Hello to you in GCX. I saw a report with Guan Herald where they were just wrecking everybody. It looked insane. Is William the new best Cav commander? For field fighting, I think the answer is yes. Although Attila Takeda are going to do probably more severe wounds, the thing that you're getting that I really like on the William is the area of effect damage, and the buff that you're going to offer your allies is massive. I mean, Harald is the legendary Joan of Arc. Well, I guess Mulan is the legendary Joan of Arc. But they're both legendary Joan of Arcs, okay? They do different things. One gives you 20% defense and 150 rage. The other gives you just a ridiculous amount of all stats and march speed. Both very powerful. So between Guan and Harald, Guan is really good for controlling the field, area of effect damage. Harald is really good for doing lots of damage. Both are good in Canyon. Both are about kind of equally good for rallying. Like, they're not that great for that. But if you had to choose between the two, I don't know which one I would choose. I really like Guan. I'd probably stick with Guan for most field fighters. I think I would stick with Guan as a higher recommendation than Harald. That's in large part for field fighting. Especially if you're bringing one march, that's in large part because of the expertise. 100% march speed for 3 seconds when you leave a node. If you know what you're doing, that's really great. That's really quite good. Now, I could have paired... People are asking, why didn't you pair your Harald with Alex? I could have paired Harald with Alex. I'd get a lot more march speed. I'd get, some good stats. But I just kind of figured that I'm not going to do that area of effect damage I want to be doing. So I figured I'd pair with Esong. And they have to hit me. But if they hit me, I've got like 400,000 T5s. And Harald goes kind of off the chain when he gets hit. I was like, yeah, let's see how it goes. Guan is usable at 5111. Harald is not. I think that's true. And that's because of the way that Harald's skills interact. It's very unusual. Unlike other commanders, this skill over here really hurts you if you don't have it maxed out. Like, if these two skills are not in a really good place, they really kind of hinder your performance with this commander, because you lose 5% defense per stack, regardless of how many points you have on this skill. Which I think is I don't think that design is amazing. I personally think that the number of, I guess, percentage points of defense you lose per stack should scale with the attack stat right over there. Because what can happen is you're losing 5% defense, but only gaining 1% attack per stack. That's terrible. And then the one skill that protects you from that is this one, but if you have him 5-1-1-1, you only have a 5% chance for it to trigger. So it's very weird. Yes, I certainly agree that Guan is much better as a 5-1-1-1 than Harald is. When does the battle start? I don't think they're showing up to this battle, my friends. And I don't blame them. I think it's strictly correct for them to be getting their honor. So that's not really a criticism. I don't want that to be conceived as a criticism. This is where they should be. I feel like we have a lot more marches than they do. Am I crazy? This is where they should be, getting their honor. This is where we are, getting our honor. Dude, we have a lot more people here, don't we? Am I crazy? Like, a lot more people? They're still loading in. It's still loading in marches. Okay, now they're all loaded in. But if you're a Cav player, go Esong. I made a video about this. Every single player, in my opinion, should do Esong as their first legendary. Or, I mean, if you're a Mega Whale, you've done some other legendary first, and then do Esong the second he arrives. Hi to you in the Philippines. Hello, good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Hi to you in Vienna. A request for me to cosplay Dragon Lancer? That's amazing. Oh my god. Cosplay Dragon Lancer. Royalty 92. Welcome to the Elite Guard, my friend. Great to have you as a member at the Elite tier. Let's get those hype emojis. Looks like you've been a member before and renewed, because you've got that gold shield badge next to your name. I think you've been a member for at least 6 months. I appreciate you. Grow a beard like Guan Yu. Oh yeah, there's a good cosplay. You've been a member for a year. Oh yeah, it's a year. Holy jeez. Very impressive. Dude, I don't even remember my own badge system. We're probably not too far off, by the way, from a few people maybe working even toward their crystal shield. 2 years for the crystal shield. It's pretty impressive. Chisgule, you legend. I don't know, man. I'm just a dude who plays video games. Is William Esong a good pairing? So Bell-chan, that's a great question. I spent a lot of time testing William Esong in Canyon, and I found William Esong in Canyon to be lacking. But what I did find to work really well was Ethelfled William. That worked better. And then Esong, I'm using Esong Theodora, and I'll just tell you, I am astonished at how good it is. And it is just because of how effective area of effect damage is for that game mode. It's just really good. It's really good. Adam, good morning. I'm doing well. I am doing well. We're gaining honor rapidly, although we're not gaining rank, which doesn't surprise me. What I was saying earlier is, like, everybody who is in the top 20, 30, 40, like, they all know what they're doing. They're getting their free honor right now. I did try Theodora, and I did not find success with her previously. You're right. It's true. It's true. I think a part of the reason I'm finding more success with her now might be because I have not only the Joan of Arc buff giving rage, but then also I have defense and rage coming from William. And it's just, the skills are just firing off so fast. Who do I pair William with? In FF. Wait, what is FF? What I will say is that William is really good paired with Saladin. I really like William Saladin as a Cav pairing. Also, Khan, William, very good. Hello to you in Korea. I appreciate you. Thank you. You see that I moved to a castle. Indeed. We've been working on our castle. Hold on. Our castle here. Don't worry, we've got other rooms in the castle we're gonna build. Oh, field fighting. Yeah, of course. Of course FF stands for field fighting. Yeah, I would say Saladin William is the right pair for field fighting. If you want to be a little more glass cannon, which is risky, you can go Khan, but if they focus you, which they will, you're going to get kind of wrecked. Is that me in the painting? Yeah. I didn't tell them to do that, by the way. But CPO just decided to put me in the painting. And I have a special frame being built, by the way. I have a special frame being built for this war room. For the picture in the upper left over there. I guess for me, I'm pointing to my right, but as you view it, it's like the left side of the screen. Special frame where we get to hang the pictures of our legendary guard members, which is going to be really cool. While, by the way, we work on the Hall of Heroes. Is this in real life? No, I mean, no, it's not exactly the real world. But if we just believe, then maybe. Mask off, hello. Uh-oh. Why are there players that are... I don't even know. Whatever. Alright, it's kind of warm in here. I gotta take off this hoodie. Hoodie's gotta come off. Chisgule lives in a massive castle, confirmed. Mr. Clay, moderating, how's it going? Good morning. God, it's early. It's too early for this. Yeah, ZZZ. But did you see the animated scene? You and I were talking about this the other day. Did you see it? Hold on. Kind of amazing timing that you and I were talking about this the other day. And here we are. Inspiration taken from Game of Thrones. Inspiration from Game of Thrones. The War Room. As a free-to-play, how far should I take my Richard? You know, the thing about Richard's skills is that they're all very good. And they do scale up. They do scale up. So you get more value from each skill the higher the skills go. So that's a tricky one. I like 5-1-1-1. I like 5-5-1-1. And actually, he has so few infantry stats when the skill is only 1 over here that you could use him with just about any commander. But if you could max the first 3 skills, that would be a really ideal situation. But personally, I would recommend that instead, you focus on your E-Song first. E-Song, I think, is a better starting point. Oh my gosh, have I watched Season 3 of Cobra Kai? I cannot wait to watch Season 3 of Cobra Kai. And no spoilers in the chat. No spoilers. That's a great way to get an instant permanent ban. No questions asked. Do I watch anime? I do not. What commander comes in the first wheel? That will be Richard the First. If you wanted a full list of approximately when things will show up, here you go. This is also the order in which they will appear for Mightiest Governor and Wheel of Fortune. As a free-to-play, Richard or Alex is better? I would say Alex. For an infantry-focused player, here's what I think people should focus on. I guess if you want to be infantry, you could skip E-Song, but I don't think you should. I think E-Song should be your first expertise legendary, then Alexander the Great. Then, depending on how well it's going, I think a 5-5-1-1 Constantine, if you can get there, is really good. Like, really great to have. From there, I think it's all about getting Guan. So at that point, you've got Guan, you've got Alex, you've got E-Song. Amazing marches. For rally, should Alex be primary? Yeah, I think it's Alex, not Harald. When you use Alex Harald for a rally. That's right. Charles Martel is very good, but if you're free to play, I mean, that's a project you want to wait as long as possible before you pull the trigger. And I keep showing this as a cautionary tale, right? I think Martel was one of my first investments after Double C. How many extra sculptures do we have? Double C, 848. 739 of Charles Martel. Gold Key Commanders. Gold Key Commanders are very good. Some of them, anyways. But if you use universals on them, then every sculpture you would have gotten from a gold key for that commander's lost value. Why is Guan Leo so popular? Because of the synergy of their active skills. Guan is going to silence. Leo does 50% extra damage to silence targets. And Leo's got some survivability and shielding, which also makes an Expertise Guan Yu do 15% more skill damage from the Expertise skill. When am I going to open silver keys? Honestly, I don't know. Should I ever open silver keys? Why do I have -1 Mulan sculpture? Because there was an event in-game for Mulan, and the developers had a bug where it, like, triggered a bunch of free sculptures, like 30 total, I think. And then the developers were like, oh, hey, we saw we had this bug, and we're going to take the sculptures back from all the people that got extras. And then I had negative sculptures because I had applied skills. So they don't take the skills back, but I do have negative sculptures of the commander. Between Constantine and Alex, I think you start with Alex. Start with Alex. That's where you start. Yeah, I think Mulan has a lower drop rate, which I don't love. I really dislike that. Guan Alex versus Guan Leo. I mean, for field, I think Guan Alex is better. However, Guan Leo is also really good. I should do a 2021 Joan of Arc guide. What would you want to see in a 2021 Joan of Arc guide, by the way? JJ has a nearly expertise map med. Very nice. Ooh. Wow. The location of that is fairly astonishing. Do I pick up a present or just let other people get things? I'm going to let other people get things. Be classy, Chisgule. Be classy. I'm going to let other people get stuff. Not that I don't deserve stuff, but that other people will probably need that more than I do. And there was a chance, by the way, there was a chance that an equipment pattern could have dropped, and I don't need the pattern. So I didn't want to potentially yoink that from somebody. Fleisch, hello. We did get the altar. Altar secured. Honor being obtained. We're currently in a decent spot. 21 for honor. You know what's really crazy is, you know, there's a lot of kingdoms in this KvK, but our alliance has 10 people in the top 21 for honor right now. It's pretty nuts. But that's really not a coincidence, by the way. That's not a coincidence. Barb forts are really powerful. We do a lot of barb forts in the off season. Show the rally talents for Attila. Yeah, I can show rally talents for Attila just very briefly. Get ready to take a screenshot. There you go. This is what I'm using. Other people use different stuff. When will we get a full guide about Cyrus and Nebu? Good news. In 36 hours, we unlock Cyrus the Great. 36 hours or so, we unlock Cyrus the Great. Hey, speaking of unlocking stuff, we have some equipment pattern. Well, hopefully some equipment patterns we get here that we're looking for. We've got 2 of these epic random cav chests. Let's just rip those open. I think those came from KvK achievements. These I don't particularly need. I've already got 1 set special talented for that stuff, so I'm pretty good. But this I'm pretty excited about. Cavalry random equipment chest, legendary tier. Shall we see what we get here? Also, Kimbrew, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you, Kimbrew, for the super. Let's see how these go, shall we? See what we can get. Here we go. Boots. You know, boots are a piece we're not all that interested in. Reason we're not interested in the boots is that there's an event coming up where we can get them. Honestly, the legs and the weapon are the one that are most compelling at this point. Those are the ones that are most compelling. Let's give this another shot. Weapon, legs, let's go. Helmet. Meh. Helmet is probably one of the least compelling. Actually, the most common thing we've got access to is the helmet. I mean, look at this. 29 helmet patterns. And I can get whatever I want. Yeah, I definitely don't need that. Alright. Let's give it another shot, shall we? Chest piece. Is Skolas's lucky coin worth making? Man, that's a detailed question. I've made a couple videos about Skolas's lucky coin. The thing about the coin is that it's really good when you are being targeted, because it doesn't trigger unless you are being targeted by an enemy. So it's really important to understand. So it's good on commanders and in situations where you are being targeted, such as when you're getting swarmed in Ark of Osiris or in a garrison. Specifically, garrison's getting swarmed is pretty good. Here we go. 4 more of these legendary chests left. What do we get? Boots again. Not the best. We're looking for weapon. We're looking for legs. Chest piece. Uh-oh. It just might not be Chisgule's days for these legendary pattern pieces. What next? CPO face reveal 2020. Oh, God. Okay, there's legs. At least we got one. At least we got one. LT Hobbit saying drop a like on the stream. If you are enjoying the live stream, do me a huge favor. Drop a like on here. Consider subscribing. Why do I keep using Attila Takeda against Zenobia? Man, we've tried all kinds of stuff. I do not think Attila Takeda is a great rally against Zenobia. Does not work well. One more attempt here. What do we get? Legs. That's very good. That is very good. Okay. Very nice. We're in a pretty good spot with that. Let's go look at where we're at with these sets real quick. Now, you may be wondering, Chisgule, you can craft all these things. Why haven't you made anything yet? We're waiting till closer to when the pass opens, because in my perfect world, before our next pass opens, I would like to have a full archer set. I don't think it's going to be possible, though. I don't think it's going to be possible, but I mean, there's a slim chance. We really need more of the Dragon Breath Bow. That would be ideal. We need 5 more of those, and then we could use all our universal pick one weapon blueprint fragments, and that would be good. We need 6 more of the legs. And then if the Holy Knight event lands, then we can get the rest of the chest pieces there, and we can get the rest of the gloves from there too. If it's exactly the same as when it was in Kingdom 2. Hey to you in India, wow. Would I max Nebu and Ramses? I probably will be maxing Nebu. Well, I will definitely be maxing Nebu. I probably will max Ramses too, though. It is highly likely that I will have both Nebu and Ramses expertise soon. Speaking of which, let's look at the sculptures here. How many sculptures do I have? Whew, almost up to 2,000 again. That goes pretty fast. You know, it's funny. It's funny. People used to think they were being real big brain when they're like, you couldn't possibly get this many sculptures, Chisgule. Yeah, okay. Dude, when you play all the events and buy a lot of bundles, I don't know. You get sculptures pretty quickly. Especially holiday time frames. Like, there's so many ways to get sculptures in the holidays. But one fully free-to-play way to get sculptures is from Ark of Osiris. Where is that at? Holy freaking markers. Here we go. We had a little Ark of Osiris battle. Ark of Osiris is a nice way to get legendary commander sculptures. Some gems. It went pretty well. We got 3rd for our alliance. Not bad. Not bad. I think we're on like an 11-game winning spree at this point. Here's a little more of the stats. It does not surprise me that Sterling has the most kills. This dude is crazy. I'm streaming very early. Yeah. We're streaming so early for the Altar of Darkness. We thought there would be some battling. There isn't, as it turns out. We did not do well in Ark of Osiris League. It's actually a little bit of a tragedy. It took a loss in League to actually get some things to change for our team, and now we've had a lot of wins. Do you have the necessary materials for crafting all 4 legendary equipment? That is actually why we're not just going and crafting all these legendaries that we could go and make. I think I'm currently sitting at about, and I did the math the other day, I'm sitting at like 266 materials right now. 266 legendary materials total. However, I need 350 to make the full archer set. So that might actually become a problem. That might actually become a problem. I don't know how I'm actually gonna get that done. If I can even get the pattern pieces for it, and it looks like I'm not gonna be able to. Protect the supplies is not even worth the new archer equipment as a reward. I did talk about that in a video. Protect the supplies is something we are going to do later in the stream. I'm not trying to get, like, first place or whatever, because I don't think I actually would make these boots. Right? I have the set boots. My plan is to use the set boots. That's my game plan. But I do want to do the event. I do need to do the event to at least get the basic rewards. And I do want to try it on the hardest difficulty, because I hear it's really hard. I would like to see that myself. Don't gem to VIP 17 unless you're... Oh, yeah, dude. Gemming to VIP 17 would be really expensive. When's the next Osiris League? I hope it's soon. It's like a 3 to 4 month time frame to go through Osiris League. All things said and done. Is Nebu Ramses better than Nebu Cyrus? That's what I've heard. But I also don't have access to Cyrus yet, so I don't totally know. And even if I did, you know, have access to Cyrus right now, I wouldn't expertise him. He's a wheel commander. I would like to do the wheel as much as possible before I expertise him. Hey to you in India. Cyrus wheel tomorrow. Yeah, I'm super hyped. We will live stream the Cyrus wheel either tomorrow or the day after, depending on the timing of the rest of these events over here. I gotta figure this out. Depending on the timing of these chronicles. Because we got a circle to rally. Maybe we combine a live stream where we spin the wheel and get the circle. Then we gotta do Barb Forts. Then the fog is revealed. And then it's pastime. Dude, if you've not subscribed for the past 7 battle that's about to happen, consider subscribing. This is when the fireworks are going to happen. Show the dead troops from this KvK? Sure. Here's where we're at. Yeah, past 7 is going to be a lot of fun. How do you level up commanders fast? My recommendation is you battle the Guardians of Holy Sites. They cost no action points, and they give tons of experience. Tons. So I've lost, you know, 12, almost 13 million power. But then during Mightiest Governors, I've, like, trained it back. So my total troop count... I mean, like, what was my highest power? It's funny that I don't even remember. 168 million. I'm, like, nearly back to my highest power. I'm nearly back to my highest power. I need to lose more troops, man. What's the best way to garrison with calves? People say Attila Takeda's pretty good. Saladin is also pretty decent with the garrison commander as a secondary. But I'm not all that hot on using calves for garrison. 5511 Alex is great. Don't gem to VIP 16 unless you're very, very, very close. It's a lot of gems. Thank you, Juan. I appreciate you. What about Kingdom 1194? I'm not sure what they're doing. It doesn't look like they get an altar. Scooby Snacks, bringing the hype. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. Let's see what's happening here. Is there battling? Not really. I did think that 94 was going to battle more. Like, they started this KvK with a ton of honor. A ton of honor. Now, we just got a Crusader achievement. Occupy altars and ruins. Very nice. Claim it. How's my kid? Doing great. What commanders do I recommend? BLL, my recommendation to you. I've got those in a video. It's probably linked in the description in my Ultimate Guides playlist for the Ultimate Legendary Commander Investment Order. Start with Esong, then do Alexander the Great or Constantine. Most likely it'll be Alexander the Great because Constantine comes from Mightiest Governor, and I get that's hard to get. And then from there, you've got choices. You could do Guan. You could do Saladin. You could do Attila Takeda. JJ, thanks for the super. Happy late New Year's for everyone. Yes, indeed. Did you all make some New Year's resolutions, by the way? Any New Year's resolutions, drop them into the chat, assuming that, you know, they're good for public consumption here. Any legendary except accessories worth forging for free to play? You know, in most cases, for equipment, you can get almost as many stats on an epic. So when we talk about a legendary armor piece, not an accessory, I'm not sure. I'd have to actually do the math to see how many materials you're spending and how many extra stats you're getting. School starts tomorrow. Oh man, I remember school. School was fun. You should learn as much as you can. F2P means free to play. Esong Nebu's a great combo. Great combo. New Year's resolution was to try to be free to play. Oh my. We're in Kingdom 75. I don't get involved with account sales or purchasing. I'm pretty sure that's against the terms of service, but I don't actually know for sure, so I just don't mess with it. I fully do not mess with it. Am I gonna play Zuba again? Maybe. We've just got more than enough to do right now in Rise of Kingdoms to keep ourselves really busy. Like, really busy. Now you can see the event calendar is nearly empty here. Mightiest Governor's going to roll around. Wheel of Fortune's going to be right here. Always lands on the second day of Mightiest Governor. I'm kind of curious what the other stuff will be. You need more World War Dough. I enjoyed World War Dough. I did. They came up with some really new, cool new stuff very recently. By the way, Camel, thank you for the 10 hours of speed ups there. Appreciate you. And somebody bought Living Legend. Thank you for the 16 hours of speed ups there. Fraud is very prominent for account sales. Yeah, that does not surprise me at all. Does not surprise me at all. Karok ceremony would be awesome. Oh, I'd love a Karok ceremony. Do Karok ceremony every 2 weeks. Who doesn't want those legendary commander sculptures? AP for legendary commander sculptures is real good. How many gold chests do I get per day? Man, a lot of gold chests. But generally a lot more when there is a big event that rewards, you know, spending, such as a recharge event, you know? That's when things get really nutty. How many legendary commanders should a free-to-play have maxed? Depends on how old your account is. Juggernaut's account was definitely better than mine. Is it skill? I have no clue how it's being played. I mean, my account has gotten to a very, very, very strong place at this point. We're in a pretty good spot. And a lot of the commanders I have left, I mean, I'm in striking distance for some of them to expertise, and some I'll just never do. I'll probably never do Chandragupta. Although I will say, it's really funny. By the way, I think it's really funny. I think it's actually outrageously... I don't know. I don't have the words. I think it's outrageous and hilarious that people are losing their mind over Concealed Dagger, the legendary accessory. And it's like, okay, if you think it's that good, why don't you like Chandragupta? Chandragupta has the equivalent of Mora's Web and the Concealed Dagger built into one skill. I mean, I'm just saying, like, all these people who are losing their mind over Concealed Dagger, did they lose their mind over Chandragupta too? When this commander's troops are all cavalry, health is increased by some percentage, 20%, and you have a 50% chance to add a stack of exhaust. So this has a better chance to proc than the Concealed Dagger, and it reduces the health and defense of the target by 5% per stack. Can stack up to 3 times. It's literally the two accessories smashed together, except better. Higher proc rate and more defense reduction. Is Chandragupta bad? I think Chandragupta's been a lot better than people probably gave it credit for. Myself included. And all it took was the legendary accessory, and everybody's like, whoa! Taking away health is amazing. And it's like, well, it's been right here the whole time. Anyways. And people are like, oh man, you know, Mora taking away defense is amazing. You do realize, like, an expertise Lubu takes away like 50% defense, right? You do realize 50% defense reduction from Lubu. His damage factor is low, and the problem is that this garrison hitting skill is for only cities. That's the struggle with Lubu. But 50% defense, people just underestimate that. Chandragupta is a team player, y'all. Huge team player. How are we looking on this? Only 43 minutes left. That's kind of shocking to me. Wow. Dude, time flies. Alright, mind the spam in the chat. I gotta put you in timeout. I do have a bunch of videos, however, about gaining power. Gain Power Chisgule. Do a YouTube search for it. I have multiple videos. Roro, I'm gonna make you a moderator. I don't know why I didn't make you a moderator sooner. With great power comes great responsibility. Moderate wisely, thank you. What's the maximum power for building and research? I should know this. My building power is 18,826,071. Where does the 71 come from? My technology power is 31,342,718. Who's the best infantry commander? I mean, I really like Alexander the Great. Jalax, how's it going? What's good? As a free-to-play, up to where would you gem VIP? Definitely get to VIP 10. I've done a number of videos where I talk about this. If you're looking for more information about when you should gem VIP, go look for my videos about more than gems. That's where we've really covered this very well. But VIP 10 is just a really great break point. I mean, you start getting legendary commander sculptures every day, a gold key every day. That's really good. Going from 11 to 12 is also really good once you're close enough. And then 13 to 14, you get another legendary commander sculpture on top there. It's really good. How's my heroic anthem? Honestly, it's going very well. Our honor gain has been through the roof, which has been really great. You know what I should be doing, actually? What I should be doing, instead of just staring and looking at this, and really I'm talking with you all, which is excellent. I enjoy that. Oh, my runes are gone. Son of a gun. Hopefully somebody takes out these guardians, I can get new runes. What I should be doing, and what I'm doing really wrong, actually, is just AOE Barb Farming. That's what I should be doing. This is the one thing I should be doing. Oh, wait. Oh, son of a gun. My E-Song's not in my city. Fine. I have to use this march. Fine. I'll do it this way. Son of a gun. Wait. No, I'll do it this way. Here's how we'll do it. Here's how we'll do it. Fine. Theo. Fine. If I have to. Let's see. All my good skills are deployed too. I gotta bring some commanders home. Hold on. Bring home Guan Alex. Bring home Saladin William. My real mistake is committing my E-Song to be here instead of AOE Barb Farming with him. That's the real mistake. But whatever, we're having fun chatting with you all, so this is great. Is a 5511 Leo a better investment than a Max Alex? Dude, I would Max Alex. I am a huge proponent. Maybe even to a fault, of recommending that you have fewer marches, but that you have them expertise, than to have tons of legendary commanders at like 5511. Buck saying that Sif is a beast. Good guy too. Was a king. I didn't know Sif was king. No kidding. Right? Like, we should be rallying Barb forts and doing all kinds of stuff. AOE Barb Farming. That's what we should be doing right now. Getting that value. What do I think of the returning gift bundles? I think they're decent. I think they're pretty decent. Here come these marches. Did I notice that in Heroic Anthem KvK, the number of rewards is not enough to get the new city skin? Yeah, I did notice that. The Topkapi Palace. Leonidas, Constantine, or Alex? Go for Alex. It's not to say that those other ones aren't good. It's just that Alex is one of the best commanders all around in the game. And for free-to-play players, I think it's much more important that when you invest in a legendary, it be good in many scenarios. That's why I often recommend Esong, right? It's an easy recommendation because he's good for so many scenarios. Okay, now I can bring this March out. Let's get some skills here. Deployed. Unfortunately, I even have some of the skills deployed I would like to be using. But let's see what we can do here. We gotta remove these. Those are both deployed. I can reduce the counterattack that I'm taking. Seems fine. And I guess when the target gets low, I'll do extra damage. Seems fine. Good enough. Good enough. Let's go do some AOE Barb Farming. Can I show my clinic? Do you mean like my hospital? Hospital's basically empty. I got a small amount of stuff in there. Hey, while you all are here, shall I open these fireworks, all 60 of them? First of all, 8 magic boxes. I don't know, what do we get? 300 AP. Talent reset's actually really good. I'm happy about the AP and the reset. The 2 Lucerne chests, let's rip them open. Okay, not much to report on that. Lucerne chests are pretty weak. Compensation chests. Let's rip these open. A little bit of speed ups here. Nothing to write home about. Alright. Let's rip open these fireworks. Ignite all, shall we? Boom. Confirm. What do we get? Small amount of speed ups. Small amount of gold keys. Small amount of resources. Small amount of action points. You know, whatever. Drop a like on the video. Thank you, Adam, for sharing that. If you are enjoying the live stream, consider throwing a like on here and subscribing to the channel for daily Rise of Kingdoms videos. Let's go. Speaking of let's go. How we doing here? We're close. Now, when I AOE Barb Farm, I honestly do not go for, like, absolute maximum value. I just try to get a couple things, and it's good enough. If you're too aggressive with your AOE Barb Farming, you do sometimes lose the thing that you're trying to get. It'll, like, march out of your... It'll march out of range of your AOE and return home. So we're going to try to chain these together. Using Theodora, which she has a smaller radius. This is a little less than ideal. It is definitely less than ideal. Have I ever been zeroed? I have not. Should I spend money on VIP? VIP is very good. So this is AOE Barb Farming that we're showing you. Mostly because we've got this locked down, right? And I only noticed, I was like, wait a minute. I was like, Inf took first. How would he take first? I hope a Honey Badger is online and at the ruins. But how would Inf take first? Oh yeah, he's grinding barbs while this is happening. Duh, Chisgule, why are you not grinding barbs? Because time is the critical factor for this. So I just spent, you know, 90 action points. And I got, let's say, 240 action points worth of value. Pretty solid, right? Pretty solid. Also, man, dude, Theodora's doing some damage. Jeez. Oh, it's because I have the expanded march, too. Yeah, that expanded march is pretty good for this. That expanded march is pretty good for this. The problem is, see, I'm not the only one who's thought, oh, you should AOE Barb Farm right now. Because there's just not even that many barbs to do this with. We'll march over here. This is a good spot. Civil War in 1866. Good luck. Level 13 forts they're okay. They're okay. I get more value not doing a level 13 fort and just spending my AP like this. But if there was a good fort to rally, like where are all the forts at? I don't see any forts. I see literally 0 forts. Like they're all gone. So I would rally a Barb fort, but like, where are the Barb forts? They're all gone. How's my crystal tech? Pretty good. Do I know Dimitri from SW? Yes. Should I migrate many accounts near my main account? I mean, it depends on how you want to play the game. This looks like it would be kind of tough to chain these. Maybe... I don't know if I can do this. This is really pushing my luck. I don't know. With a Theodora, I don't know if this can be done. Well, that movement actually really helped. That actually was really good. Now I think I can do this. I'll take this Barb. Oh, yeah. Nailed it. Easy. Easy. Now we got this. Can I show the available bastions? Yeah. We have Joan of Arc, Sun Tzu, Herman, Baibars, Belly, Kusu, Scipio, Ethel, Mehmed. We've got Charles, Constantine, and Charlemagne, Wu, and Khan. Open all the Ethel boxes. At some point we will. We'll have occasion. This is pretty straightforward. So this is barb chaining. Just like that. Easy value. Right there. Easy value. I've got to max Wu. I'm either going to have to max Wu Zetian or let other people garrison. Honestly, like Wu Zetian. Oh my god. Like it's going to be such a skill damage heavy meta, and she's so anti-skill, it's astonishing. Why didn't I use Esong? Because I was a genius and left my Esong in the ruins. I was a real genius and brought my Esong to the ruins, so I can't. I'm stuck. My Esong is stuck in the ruins, and I don't want to lose the honor to try to bring him out of there. So I'm doing this on hard mode with a Theodora. Great work, Chisgule. What do I think of Harald? I think he's awesome. I think he's a great commander. I don't think he's, you know, as versatile or amazing as, like, Alexander the Great. But I also think you'll get a lot more damage out of a Harald than you will an Alex. Would you recommend Harald for free-to-play? Harald is a commander that really is a lot better when he's expertise. Oh my gosh, all these barbs. Dude, please. Let's go. Please let me get all these barbs. No, don't move, barbs. Please don't move. Oh no, they're moving. Come on. Barbs, don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. All barbs. Give me all these barbs. All of them. Give me all of them. Every barb. Boom! Nice. So this is perhaps the moment where we differentiate between AOE Barb Farming, which is this, and barb chaining, where you try to string together like 10 or 20. This is just straight up AOE barb farming. Brute force AOE barb farming. Oh man, so good. Adam, how do you upgrade your membership tier? There should be a way on your computer to upgrade your membership tier. There might be a way if you're on a mobile device or tablet. So much value. Here's the last one. What I get? Boom. 2 normal ore. Nice. I mean, the chase item is obviously equipment, because there are a few times where you can actually just grind action points to get equipment, which is stats on commanders. Oh my god, so good. So good. Boom. Alright, where's the next pack? Here. Good enough. Good enough. These... Wait, stop. Turn around. Turn around. These are close enough. These are definitely close enough. Let's get this going. You can't upgrade from an iPhone? That's so weird. It seems like a strange flaw. Here we go. Oh my gosh, so good. Here it is. Boom. Who's better getting gems? I mean, gems are very good. It's hard to argue with that. Gems are very good. When will the fight happen? I think after the ruins end, they're probably going to battle with us. Don't you think? Don't you think they're going to try to battle right after these ruins end? I think they will. I think as soon as they're not constrained to being only in one of the altars of darkness, they're going to come in battle. That's my guess. Just guessing. All right, let's go this way. Hello. This is the problem with Theodora. There we go. Okay, I caught that barb. Have I mentioned that I am loving having all these extra troops from the army expansion? So here's where we take a little bit of a risk. And I'm a little bit torn if I should even do this. This is barb chaining. And I'm not using E-Song, which makes this a lot harder. There's a much higher chance that I'll just like lose this barb. And he leashes back to his old position. But I think I got it. Nailed it. Oh man, this is good. More barbs. Free barbs. Barb chaining, everybody. Hey. My Richard is dying on 7 barbs. Barb view looks so easy. Yeah, this is the Heroic Anthem technology kicking into play. And also the fact that I am using a 50% army expansion right now. By the way, who'd have thought 50% army expansion really goes a long way? Let's get it. Free barb. Free honor. Free rewards. Easy. And if I wasn't such a noob leaving my E-Song in here, I'd be able to do so much more. Remind me not to do that next time, livestream chat. Have I tried chaining with Ethel? I actually should try using Ethel. I should try using Ethel and learning how to do that and get really proficient. We have some folks that are really proficient with that. And they get a lot of value. Now, I happen to be in kind of a strange area where the barbs are much lower level. Also, if I don't get this next active skill cycle, kind of just right. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Yeah, did I go too far? Wow, he stuck with me, though. I don't care that his health went and reset. I can't believe that Barb stuck with me. I don't care if your health resets, bro. Easy. Oh, that Barb stuck with me. Easy. Get it. No, it's too far. This is the problem of the Theodora. And this Barb, it might leash. Don't leash. Yes. I don't care that the Barb refreshed. It didn't cost me any action points. I'm not having any problems beating these Barbs. I just need them to come with me for the ride. But I probably did get a report from my previous one. Dude, look at this chain. The report is going to show up as 2, but it's still the same action points. Oh my gosh, it's so good. All right, get the next one. Right? So here's that chain we just did. Bunch of resources, and then it reset I guess the health of the Barb, but he's still with me. Yeah, Theo's got some small AoE. But it's good enough. Good enough to get value. Did they patch the rally capacity for a flag in Heroic Anthem? Yes, they did. They did make a patch for the rally capacity for flags in Heroic Anthem. You gotta get real close with Theo in order to have the AoE land. Boom. What should I gem in more than gems? VIP or save for a wheel? I cover this in depth on my more than gems related videos, so I would recommend that you check those out. With that said, I think VIP to 10 is a really high priority. Higher than a wheel. Because like if you get VIP 10, you start getting daily legendary commander sculptures. You should make sure you at least unlock whatever commanders you're very interested in. So you have the option to go in on them later. So be sure to at least unlock them. But as long as you've got the unlock, the VIP is a pretty good pick. Alright, so that Barb is down. Now, as soon as these ruins end, hopefully we'll get a fight. If we don't get a fight, then what we'll do is protect the supplies. Yeah, turn off simplify graphics. Good call. Although the second I go over here, my device is going to crash. Lol. Actually, it's handling it just fine. Oh, God. Okay. Get out of there, Chisgule. Get out of there. I'm tempting fate. See, now, I don't know if I can chain this Barb over here. But I know these three. Sometimes I'm just really lazy about this. This is just so easy, these three. Hopefully. I don't know, maybe they'll move and make this really hard. Easy value. VIP 13 for free to play at 560 days. That's good. I think that's fine. I would say, in fact, you said normal. I think normal is the right word for that. I think that's pretty normal. You're free to play 270 days and you're VIP 14. See, and that's the trick. Is that if you're in an alliance that does a lot of spending, oh my gosh, you get a lot of stuff. You get a lot of stuff that way. Do I have any info on stage 6 of the Mightiest Governor? I think I've got a screenshot somewhere. I think you get, it's like all of the previous stages of Mightiest Governor, but you get less points than if you did it in that specific stage. So I'm pretty sure that's what stage 6 of Mightiest Governor is going to be. I think I can chain this, but I might just lose the Barb. It's probably not even worth attempting, actually. Like the small amount of extra AP I would get here is a savings, or honor, rather. So low. But I think I got it. I think we got it. And actually, we're gonna turn this into a little more value in just a second. I'm gonna get the next Barb too. Let's get another one. Theodora, everybody. Doing this on hard mode. How many days have we been playing Rock? Like 830 days. Which is pretty crazy. But I do really enjoy this game. Kind of an astonishing amount. I did predict that. Yeah, you're right. About the mightiest governor. Khan E-Song is broken because it's over-raging. Tell me more what you mean, Julius. How's it broken? Alright, we knock out those barbs. Where do we go next? Ooh, here we go. I'll take a 3-pack. Easy 3-pack? Sure. Easy. Now, most players that are hunting maximum value, they don't do this. They want the chain of like 10 or 20 and they'll walk really far to get it. I just want the closest 2-for-1 value I can get. Good enough. Good enough for me. Because, like, these reports. Look at these rewards. I got all these. All of this is just free. Free bonus. Granted, I don't need the experience. I do need the honor. Ooh, 50 gems. That's nice. 4 wood is really good. What'd I do here? Anything extra? I mean, a lot of healing speed ups. And 50 gems. Nailed it. Oh. Looks like I'm not the only one who sees those. I bet you, I'd be surprised if they wait for me. I would be surprised. Yeah, my E-Song's at the altar. It's kind of awkward. Speaking of which, how are we doing? Good. Time left on the altar? 15 minutes. Saga! Thank you for the super chat. Barb chaining for days. Yes, indeed. Now, the real skill... Let's see if this player knows how to do this. Nope. Okay. That's kind of curious. Let's see if I can make this still work. Can I make this work? I gotta chain the 47. Did I get the 47? I think they wanted to chain 2. I didn't realize they were going to try to chain 2. So I just kind of yoinked that from them, which was not my intention. I didn't think they were chaining, because like they have 2 marches, which seemed weird to me. But that's a strategy you can use as a free-to-play player, by the way. So a strategy you can use is you can chain with 1 march and support it with another, which is not quite as much value, but if you couldn't chain otherwise and now you can, then it's pretty good. I didn't realize they were going to chain. I thought they just had 2 marches. Why am I using Theodora? Because my E-Song is at the altar. Because I'm a big brain genius. And I thought I'm going to bring E-Song because I want to do lots of damage. And then I left this march here. And now I'm stuck with my E-Song not here. And I didn't realize, like, oh, I want a barb chain. I guess the thing I do while we're waiting is barb chaining. I did not realize that. My account is older than the kingdom. Yes, that is because I started in Kingdom 51. And then I migrated to Kingdom 39. And then I migrated to Kingdom 75, which is where I am now. Theodora is the plan B. Yeah. The backup plan. And I mean, it's fine. It works. Where am I going? The real problem is, see, I'm not the only one with this plan. There's like very little AOE Barb Farming to be had here. I guess I go here. Ugh. Alright, I'm going to turn on Simplify so I can look over here. Does it look like they're grouping up to battle? Maybe. Did I pop a 50%? Yeah, Cortex, I popped a 50, man. I came to battle, yo. I came to battle, and I'm going to do the Protect the Supply event after this. So I figured, what the heck. I've already got the 10% token active for Arc. I went in. I went all in. How many honor points do I have? A lot. Honor is looking very... Ooh, we took 20th. See, we got value from AOE Barb Farming, which enabled us to take 20th. Now we're 20th. We just took that. And that's because 1194, this player right here, they don't have an Altar of Darkness. So we're able to pass them. Getting these altars is a big deal. Will I ever leave Kingdom 75? I mean, I have no plans to. No war. I expect in the next 10 minutes we might have a battle. In like 10 minutes, I anticipate we will. What can I use for barb chaining other than Richard? Richard is really the key. If you're not using Richard, you could use Ethel CC. It's a fine combo. Should I go for Ramses after you max Esong? So that's a great route as a free-to-play player. If you want to be an archer player, you go with YSG. Then you go with Alexander the Great, which I know it's not an archer, but Alex is the jam. Then you go with Ramses. Great play. Great play. Ramses will not disappoint you. Have I been up all night? No, Foxman, I have not, thankfully. I got like 3 hours of sleep, and I think that was a good choice. I'm happy with that choice. I am very happy with that choice. This is the Theodora problem. That guy walked right out of my AoE range. Let's try it again. You use Richard and Lohar for barb hunting? That's fine. Low spender infantry main. 5511 or 5551 for Richard. I mean, 5551 is better, but the first two skills are the most important. I personally think that Esong's a better project. But if you're an infantry main, then I think going for the first three skills is a good choice. For an infantry main. Assuming you've got enough sculptures to do what you need to do with Alexander the Great when he enters. Or if you're in the very early game, still. I think Esong is a more important project, though, personally. 551... okay, interesting question. 5511 Alex or Constantine? Depends a little bit on your spend level and kind of what you're doing. If you're free to play and you can get your hands on the Constantine, which is tough because it comes from Mightiest Governor, I really like Constantine's active skill for a free to play player. It is a huge like team player march that doesn't care about the quality of your equipment or your stats. It is going to reduce the attack of the enemy and reduce the damage taken by your allies. Really good. Like, really good. And doesn't care about your equipment and your buffs and technology. It's just value. Let's go here. Maybe I can chain these. Maybe. Maybe they'll make themselves a little bit closer together. Best civilization for cavalry. When you're not fighting, it's Germany. When you are fighting, and, you know, my money where my mouth is on this one. When you are fighting, the best cavalry civilization, if you're rallying, is Arabia. If you're field fighting, though, If you're field fighting, I mean, you might just want to be... You might just want to be Ottoman. 5% march speed and skill damage is really good. Like, really good. Even if you're using calves, that's so good. Granted, you don't get a special unit then that's relevant. I don't know. You probably just stick with Germany, now that I've talked my way through that. I might lose this Barb. No. Didn't. Osmond and Esong, yeah, they're good. Ethel and Saladin, yeah, they're great for debuffing. Ethel Saladin's a fine combo. Ramsey's Esong is good for open field and ruins? Absolutely. Oh my gosh. Hard mode with Theodora. Hard mode engaged with Theodora here. How good is Saladin William? So good that I personally use it, and I have no intention to remove it from my murder ball anytime. I don't know what would cause me to do that. I honestly don't know what will cause me to do that. I think I'm going to go north for this chain. I would like to get the 46, but I don't think I can and still get the 52. So I think I just go straight for the 52. The 52 was also worth more than the 46. Richard Theo? Yeah, I know. I know. My E-Song is at the freaking ruins because I'm a genius. Genius over here left the E-Song. But also, this genius is going to bring a backup march just in case we get a nice little fight. Wait. Yeah, over here. Come on, Chisgule, stay with me. Backup march, just in case. Do I have these skills available? Genius over here already deployed it. Okay, backup march is going to be cavalry then. Also, I should look at my AOE Barb chaining. I do this all the time. Where am I going? Oh man, these are really far away. I'm not going to take the risk of losing this Barb. I'm just going to let it be defeated. I am the most conservative AOE Barb farmer possibly on the face of the earth. But also, I've had way too many Barbs leash on me, and you lose the value of the last march. Ugh. I'd rather just do over on it. All right, there we go. These guys. Backup march. And let's, yeah, I can get a few Barbs over here. Even if it's just these two. It's still 2 for 1 value. It's just about wartime, hopefully. It's almost time. I'm hopeful that we will get some action here. Get anything good from that? No, not particularly. Am I going to go for Topkapi Palace? No. I'm going to go for the equipment. Here we go. Easy. Easy 2 for 1. I probably could have done that to chain some of these. But like I said, like I'd rather get the guaranteed easy than risk losing it. Okay. 3 minutes. 3 minutes, and then we might have a little action up here. Or should I just AOE Barb Farm with my Harald? There's so many Barbs. Like, I kind of just want to hit the Barbs. Gemming. Wait, how many zeros are on that? 35,000 VIP to 10? Oh, yeah. Spend the... If we're talking about 35,000 gems to VIP 10, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good way to spend gems. That's a small amount of gems for the value you get. Oh, it looks like they're going for those barbs now. Okay. I'll let them get that then. Honestly, I could kind of bring my Richard home. Actually, I should bring Richard home. We're either about to have a fight. Can I get those barbs? I'm going to bring them home. We're either about to have a fight or we're going to do the caravan event. Either way, my marchers need to come home. Guardians at 20 UTC? No Guardian buff? Really? Alright, I guess I send this march home. Multitasker. Dude, I am always doing too many things at once. Always. Khan Esong or Khan Takeda? Khan Esong if you want damage. Khan Takeda if you want survivability. 1 minute left. And if we look at the honor roll, I mean, we did some work here. We gained a rank. Not bad. Got a lot of honor out of the deal. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Please mind spamming the chat. Holy jeez. Okay. 43 seconds. Can I show Kingdom and Coalition honor? Ooh, good question. How's our Coalition doing? It looks like we lost a little bit of ground. We're still ahead of our allies, but we lost a little ground. And K94 is following them, followed by HKL, followed by the way, that's our kingdom as well. That is our kingdom as well. Okay. This is done. And now what happens? Do we battle? Are they going to battle? Or am I just going to AOE Barb Farm and call it a day? And then go do the supply event? Could be we just, you know, get our AOE Barb Farming and then do supply event. Oh, oh yeah. Looks like a lot of people are like, how about we duke things out? Look at this. Everybody's like, okay, charge the gate. But like, there's nobody here yet. There's like literally nobody on this side of the gate. Oh, jeez. Maybe I just hit the barbs. Chisgule is like, eat, sleep, kill barbs, repeat. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. I feel like we got more people going to their gate than away from the gate, possibly. Holy jeez. I guess I just hit a barb. Because, like, what else am I going to do here? Please let me AoE Barb Farm this. Must get barbs. Why did I expertise Harald? He's amazing in the field. He's fantastic in the field. Oh my gosh. Oh, somebody hit the barb. Hold on, I gotta get these barbs, bro. I don't think I can barb chain this. I don't think these people are gonna let me necessarily. I think I just position to hit as many barbs as possible and call it value. Well, dude, do it. Get them, Chisgule. Barbarians! I need honor. I need honor. Haha! Oh, this is so good. so much honor. Look at this AoE. Boom. Give me that honor. Value. Such value. Look at the AoE. This is why I think Harald's awesome, man. Look at this AoE. Can I get another barb out of this? Give me another barb. Give me another barb. Oh, somebody else hit my barb up top, so now it's not hitting me anymore. Oh well. Lost one of my barbs. Rip barb. No, did somebody else hit another one of my barbs, or is that me? No, that's me. Can I get the last one? Did it reset? I don't know what happened. I don't know if I got that barb. I don't know. I don't know. Other people got involved. All right. Yeah, look. Yeah, they're not coming out. There's no way. I mean, there's somebody coming over here. But I don't think they're gonna fight. Do you think they're gonna fight? Also, how many barbs did I actually get credit for there? 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 barb credit. Okay. I did get credit for 5 barbs. Sick. I mean, this is, what is this? One guy? I don't think they're gonna fight. Oh, maybe they are. I'll bring in my Saladin William if we think we're gonna get a little action here. Do I like CPO? Oh, I love CPO. We're BFFs. CPO helps me with my live stream setup. Should I even think of investing in Harald as a free-to-play? Probably not. I think you got better choices. Dude, I feel like they're not coming. This does not look like they're trying to fight. Let's do protect the supply, and I'll just come right back over here if they actually do something. Let's just knock out protect the supply. Speaking of which, if we're gonna do protect the supply, we gotta figure out what marches we're gonna bring. I'm not sure what the answer is for that, by the way. Do I gem bones? No, probably not, right? I should not gem bones. What marches do I bring for protect the supply? I feel like they gotta be fast moving. I like Esong. But yeah, I like the AoE. Man, what do I bring? Is Harald good for open field and rallies? Yes, both. Both. Okay. What am I doing? Marches. Protect the supply. What do we want to do? I want AoE damage. So, like, Guan Alex? That seems great to me. I'll take that. What else? How about Khan? This is going to sound really crazy. How about Khan with Theo? Just ridiculous amounts of AoE. Khan, Theo. Do I even need to use things on him? I mean, like... Sure, I'll give it this. Save. Sure. Saladin William, I can actually use that as it is. And I think I want to put some AoE with Harald too. So we have 3 marches figured out. Now we need 1 more march. I don't have any archers going, do I? We should get some archers going. Maybe just Isong and Sid? You want really high damage AoE marches? Okay, that's fair. Who should I pair with Isong then? I probably should be using equipment too, shouldn't I? Why don't I put some equipment on my con? That seems like a reasonable thing to do. Do Constantine Isong? I don't think I need to reduce the damage I take, though. Do I? Con. Let's get some equipment here. Good. What else? March speed is good. I'm probably just going to take most of my gear off my Minamoto, honestly. Take it off the Attila. March speed. Yes, March speed. Gloves. Nailed it. Weapon. Sure. Ethelflood weapon's fine. Okay, accessories. I got a silent trial just sitting around. Fine. Constantine had a thing. Take it. Done. Good enough. Better than nothing. Which is what I had before. Okay. Good. Con. With. Could do Isong. But I think Theo, this is like pro play right over here. All right, and then... Sure, Belly. Take that skill. Save. March. Richard and Isong? No, I need like big area of effect damage. Like, first of all, let's go put some accessories on Isong, right? He's not in my city. Son of a gun. Get back here, Isong. Get back here, Harald. Honestly, I'm tempted to just use Harald with Isong. Actually, I'm going to do that. Am I going to do that? I think I'm going to do that. It's so tempting. We'll do it this way. Instead of Isong, because I'm going to use an Archer March. I am going to use an Archer March. I think I will. We'll just use Mehmed. Big damage. Tons of damage. Okay, get out here. Now, what else? I need to put gear on my Isong. 2 accessories. Where are they wasted? Martel is in my city. Yeah, I could have done that a little better. I'll take the March speed. Done. Good enough. Okay. Do we do like YSG Sid? Or YSG something else? What's the pick? YSG. Do the damage to Barb's accessory? Are they Barbs? We'll do the first round and see how it goes. Use Artemisia for the AoE. Unknown error. Son of a gun, I think one of those skills was already applied somewhere. Okay. Do it again. Isong. El Cid. Archers. With the Archer ability. Cool. Oh, Ethelfled, huh? Let's give it a try and see what happens. Protect the supplies. I don't know. I mean, I may not even be in a good physical position for this. Like, I might actually just need to relocate to do this. Let's just see how it goes. Start. I should probably have switched my city skin to skill damage. Again, I'm not worried about this until I get to the, like, very hardest tier. At that point, I need to have all these micro optimizations made. For now, I do not. I hope. I hope. I assume. 20 star is easy. Yeah, I think... Okay, whoa. They spawn literally on top of the caravan. Oh, don't go into the flag, bro. Did my guy go into the flag? It totally went into the flag. My dude went into the flag instead of protecting the caravan. Good job, buddy. Good job. You got the caravan hit. First thing. Great. Nice one. I thought I had targeted it easy peasy, but apparently not. This is fun. Okay, this is much harder. You can tell already it's much harder. I like it. Okay. So far, this is fine. This pathing is super interesting. We've got company. Woo! Right on top. Okay. So far, so good. Hello to you in Indonesia. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. Dude, march speed is like huge. Clearly. March speed is so huge. Okay. Group is in. And a part of what makes this hard or easy is actually, I think the cities all around here make this very hard. Because there's a non-zero chance. I mean, I accidentally targeted a flag somehow earlier. Don't even know how I did that. I think there's a non-zero chance I drag and drop in a hurry and I just hit a city. And then I have to figure out which march is in a city. And take it out from the side menu. I guess the advantage of this is that there aren't a bunch of barbs I'm hitting, which would be a pain in the butt. Although I actually would like the free barbs. Please, more free barbs. Oh god, somebody's doing their... Yeah, this is going to be good. I'm going to go aggro these Kahars in the middle of this. That's going to be great. I'll have a nearly perfect run, and then somebody's Kahar is going to mess it up when I'm doing the hardest difficulty. That's how this is going to go. We've got company. Okay. I see they're coming from a number of directions. Mostly right side. Okay. Good. We're good. Oh boy. My marches are way too far away from the caravan right now. Okay, we got there. Defensive formation. We're in. Where's the huge wave? See, I just hit a flag. It says help. I don't see anything. Don't cry wolf, caravan. Don't cry wolf. There we go. Okay, couple coming from the right side. See if we can knock these. Good. I think we're good. We're good. All right, caravan. See you later. That was kind of easy. I don't know how hard the hardest is going to be, but that was not so bad. Okay, cool. Victory. Escort successful. Claim all rewards. And we took damage. I can't believe we're still 112, even though we took damage. Kind of savage. Now, optimizations. We need to make some optimizations. Step 1, skill damage city skin, don't you think? I feel like march speed is like huge for this, right? The AoE did not seem as important to me as the march speed did. Like, I have to get to where the action is. That is like my number 1. Good morning, Jonah. Okay. Let's bring these marches back out. I've already got really good stuff on my Saladin William. This looks perfect. Nothing I would change. If we look at my Khan, did I need to make any changes to him? Not really. I used Khan, and I used Theodora for the AoE, which seemed good. Let's get the Guan Alex out. I'm not doing anything to these guys. Done. Who next do we bring? Khan was good. Calves. With who? I mean, these guys dropped so fast. We'll try it with Theo again. They dropped so fast. It's good enough. Okay. Now, which march do we bring? I guess we could just bring this one back. Harald with Mapmed. Seemed fine. Last march, archers. I used Esong for AoE with El Cid. That's the march I'm the least confident in. The El Cid for the march speed. Use all cavalry marches? You think so? Let's just give it a shot. I mean, I've never done the hardest difficulty with this new difficulty here, so let's give this a shot first, you know? People are saying AoE is the key. Let's give it a shot. Max difficulty. It may take a couple tries to really figure out how to do this. I don't know. Confirm. start. Okay. Here we go. The real gauntlet begins. Oh, don't go in the flag, man. Flags wreck me. Okay, I see one march in front of me. March over there. March over there. March over there. And a march below. So far, so good. I think this is obviously not the hard part. More marches on their way in. Okay, this is exciting. I'm gonna keep that march in front. So far, so good. So far, so good. We've got company. Oh, baby. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Holy jeez. Okay, this is good. I like what's happening here. This is hard. Holy jeez. Wow. That is much harder. That was awesome. Holy jeez, that's so hard. Okay. That's much harder. That's awesome. That's so much micro. My brain can't even handle how much micromanagement that is. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Whew. At the end is when it gets insane. My location isn't good. I would believe that. I'm not trying to get first place per se. I'm just trying to do the event. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're doing okay. Fan out, everybody. The cities make this very hard. Like, the marches walk around the cities in a way that is super weird. But maybe the barbs do too. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. Wait for the last one? Dude, I can't wait. This is going to be really fun. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Did not even see that was there. Oh man, that Herald damage is terrible. Okay, Barb's incoming. The real problem is I have marches away from the caravan. Get back to the caravan, friends. Get back to the caravan! Okay, we got all 5 marches in position. Final wave. Good luck, Chisgule. Good luck, caravan. Whew, deep breath. Mentally prepare yourself. Brace for impact. Okay, barbs are in. Holy jeez. That is insane. That is straight insane. Oh no, come on, come on, come on. These guys are gonna totally touch the caravan. Wow, okay. Now I know what I'm up against. The amount of micro required for this is much higher than I put into it. Wow. Right at the end. That's nutty. Okay. There were a lot more greens and other things than I expected. Not terrible, but I think we could do better. I think we could do better. Now I know what to expect. That was cool. Okay. What would we change? Last wave did shock me. That was so much. Choose an open area with a mountain on one side. I don't know that we need to move. I don't know that we necessarily need to move. The last wave was super brutal. I honestly feel like I did so much damage. Was I even getting my AoE to aggro things? I'm not sure I did. This is hard. That's much harder. That's really fun, honestly. City hop to get around faster? My problem wasn't getting around faster. I don't think my problem was getting around faster, was it? I just needed to hit stuff sooner, further away from the caravans. I actually needed to position further away from the caravans, I think. Congrats on winning your KvK. Wait, whoa, whoa. Yeah, okay. Let's do that again. That is cool. Okay. Yep. We got that march as a preset. YSG. Sid. Good. Confirm. Save. See if we do better. And last but not least was our Khan. Khan with Theo? I mean, the AoE is definitely going to hit stuff. Assuming I keep my Khan in the middle of that action. Alright, let's do it again, shall we? Max it out. Oh, I only have 8 chances. That's interesting. Okay. Confirm. Start. What rank am I? 19. Here we go. Puddin' are okay. What's good? The ruins, or rather the Dark Altar, is over at this point, yes. We've got company. Do you see them? There they are. There they are. The amount of micromanagement is so high for this. Whoa. We got action here. That was a little bit closer than I'd like. Not gonna lie. That was a little closer than I'd like. Don't you think? Okay. Oh, the caravan's going somewhere new this time. Dude, this is gonna be different. This is gonna be different. I don't know what it's gonna do. Okay, fun. Puddin' okay, thank you for the super chat. Good morning. Hope you had fun. I'm having a great morning. Thank you. Boss incoming. Boss incoming. Alright. Whoa. Let's go that way. Go that way. Oh my. Good, I got a lot of stuff to hit. Whoa, hit this guy. Hit this guy. Hit these guys. Alright, I got a little hit here. Unnecessarily. Oh, someone else is doing the caravan. That's not going to be confusing. That's totally not going to be confusing. Oh, their caravan delivered. Thank goodness. Alright, where are my marches at? There they are. 5 marches on the field. Cool. My caravan got a little love tap there. A little love tap. Oh, that's really close. Okay. Dude, look at my marches going, like, around the cities the wrong way. Whew. Okay, not the worst. No village nearby to deliver to? Yeah, I got a crystal field, apparently. We're going to a crystal field. All right. So far, so good. Okay, right on top of me. Sure, why not? right on top of me. Okay. Little bit close for comfort. Little bit close for comfort. This is a better route. Okay, that's good. Chad thinks this is a better route. I'm not sure what's about to happen. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of things. Good God. Why can't I target my marches down here? Holy jeez. All the things are coming now. Good God. I love how insane this is. There's no way I got this figured out. I'm getting wrecked. I got marches standing around. For some reason, my screen keeps dragging instead of doing what I want. That's probably a me problem. No, I keep... Alright, this was terrible. Properly terrible. At least most of my marches are in combat now. Dude, target literally... Well, I got there, but I did not kill everything like I should have. That was bad. Did I do better? I did better somehow. Jeez. 14th. Better. That, like, how do you deal with that? I don't think area of effect damage is going to be enough. You have to, like, tag all the gray ones, then focus the green one, and tag the boss, right? Jeez. So I see why AoE damage is a thing. I don't know if I should be bringing Harald at all, actually. In fact, let's rethink that a little. Let's rethink this a little bit. I'm rank 14 now. You need an open area, then focus the boss to get the cart moving. So the enemies are the only ones you have to worry about. That's interesting. The caravan returns home. That's interesting. I can see why people are saying that positioning is really important then. So for area of effect damage, there's not really calves that do AoE. Saladin William's fine. I think instead of Alexander the Great, like, do I just want to use, like, Sun Tzu? Is that weird? Would that be weird? Just, like, more AoE. Tons of AoE. Is this weird? Hold on. To make these presets, this is a little easier. Let's swap off Saladin. Saladin's not the pick. gotta back out of this. This is gonna be weird. You ready for this? Here's the pro play. Maybe. Off of Saladin. Take all this stuff off Saladin. And instead, are you ready for this? Guess who I'm going to use as a secondary? Any ideas? Buy bars. Yeah. Buy bars. Huge AoE. Yeah, buy bars. Oh, I can't use his own skill? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Who else? YSG is good. That's good. But I want the AoE. That's not AoE. Where's Ethel? Back here, Ethel. I want the AoE. Okay. That's fine. Who else has AoE damage that I could bring here? Oh, Kusunoki. Yeah. Kusu. Yes. Yes, Kusunoki. Or Theodora. Or Theodora is good. I kind of like the Con Theo idea. I think everything is dying before I really get active skill cycles, though. Right? People are saying Ethel actually is better for the slow. Do a Mehmed? I got the Mehmed in here. You know what's actually an interesting idea? Here, hold on. I mean, I don't really need the defense stack reduction. It's like not a thing. I don't know. Yeah, I think I am going to stick with the Ethel, actually. Ethel's good. Ethel's good. And then Con with Theo is fine. I thought that was fine. Con. Theo. Save. Confirm. Okay. Here we go. Oh, this dude is... I'll probably be fine. They're summoning Kahars in my path. Let's see if this messes me up. Okay, we're going the other way. We're going the other way this time. New path? This could be terrible. If the card is moving at the end, the enemies in the back won't catch up. That's interesting. That's an interesting strategy. Gosh, escorting the caravan's so easy so far. Okay, here are the baddies. Here come the baddies. Actually, I'll keep him back here. Okay. See, I'm not even really getting skill cycles here. Did you see that? Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. Good so far. We're cruising. We got, I don't know if this makes sense to be like fanned out around it like I am. Okay. Enemy ahead. Yes, indeed. Oh my gosh, I'm targeting my ally. I'm gonna have a problem over here. Okay, we're good. We're good so far. Caravan is moving. Caravan is on the move. People who are observing Harald did instantly 20,000 damage. I know Harald's terrible. Memes forever. Okay, let's get a look at the terrain ahead. Oh gosh. What? Oh. It's an open field ahead. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is open field good or bad? I feel like that could be... Okay. Baddies in. I love when marches walk around the building the long way. Lol. Okay. So far, so good. Xeno Theo is the best garrison. It's very good for a flag. For a city, I still like YSS Theo. I'm not saying Xeno is bad for defending your city. I'm just saying I prefer YSS Theo. Try to focus the big boss? Yeah, I might do that. I might do that. I don't know. Okay, they're in. More are in. Oh, I just hit a barb instead. Don't hit the barb. Okay, a little bit awkward timing. Also, there's barbs everywhere. Hey, Guan, get back in here. I have open field for whatever that's worth. Okay, there they are. We're going for it. Hopefully this boss drops and the caravan moves. Did that work, or was I too slow? Might have been too slow. Okay, caravan's moving. This is the, like, most inefficient AP I've ever spent. Accidentally hitting these barbs. So the idea that the caravan will outrun the stuff in the back, I think, is not accurate for what it's worth. Like the idea, so livestream chat was like, hey, use damage on the boss, take out the boss, and it'll outrun the stuff in the back. I don't think that's true. I think that's not accurate. I mean, maybe if I went all in on the boss at the very start, maybe. I did better. But I don't know about that. No white first. Green does less damage. We are now rank 12. I can't AoE clear the whites. I do too much normal attack damage. They die from normal attacks and I don't get any AoE. That's the problem I'm having, I think. I actually would have been better just targeting the stupid barbs. I actually would have been better just focusing on the barbs and letting my AoE just kill everything. Actually, that would have been better. Because I don't get the AoE. Hit the white ones first, then focus the green ones. Yeah, I think that's right. Maybe reduce my march size? That seems insane, doesn't it? But you're not wrong that, like, maybe my march size is too large. No, I think I need to focus the other... I'm focusing the wrong units. I'm focusing the wrong units is the problem. That's the problem. Alright, let's give it a shot. All right, we got our marches ready. Shall we? Max difficulty. Let's go. All right, we're on the same path to the left. At least now we know the path. Oh. They're saying hello. Hello. Here we go. Do a frontline defense. What did you envision for a frontline defense? Where am I going, by the way? Somewhere over here? Presumably the same place? Dude, I'm just gonna let that one march chase. Like, I shouldn't get so far away from the caravan. Okay. This one dude is just chilling. I bet you that guy is gonna really get me later. I'm gonna leave behind one and he's gonna really get me later. Okay, here we go. Okay. So far, fine. So far, we're fine. We took care of the one dude that was behind us. Now all our problems are in front of us. Saladin buy-bars can be good too, I'm sure. I think it's not a bad thing that this event is so hard. Holy jeez. Okay. I don't think it's a bad thing necessarily that this event is hard. Okay. Oh, they don't stay aggroed to your side, guys. By the way, if you run away from the white ones, they will lose aggro, which just happened. That's what I was afraid of. So you can't just tag them and run really far away. That's actually not true. You can go a little bit, but just like a barb when you're AoE chaining like we were earlier, they do leash. That's good to know. Where are we going? Same place? Where'd it go? Whoa. Yeah, see, I think it's generally not a bad thing to have the large marches for this. I think that's actually not a bad thing. They focus on the march for a minimum amount of distance. It does seem that way. I mean, I love that they just try to overwhelm you. Like when you see all the baddies show up, my brain is just like, it's so much to deal with. Okay, so now it's time for the final wave again. We're back for the final wave. Oh, not quite final wave. Just kidding. Holy jeez. Trouble in Paradise. Wow. That was really hard to target. Okay. Okay. Come here, E-Song. I got a crazy idea. I don't think this is a good idea, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I need that barb to be closer now. This is crazy. We'll see. The barb's too far. Forget it. Or is it? Maybe it wouldn't have been. Where's the boss? Oh, it's down left. Okay. So many things. I don't know if this works or not. Let's see what happens. Better. Whoa, 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 whoa. Better. Better. Right? That was not bad. Okay. It's good. How do we rank? That might be tough to beat. 3rd place. 86%. Concentrate all firepower on that Star Destroyer. Right? We just, boom, we went all in on the boss at the end. I was like, just AoE them. I need something to AoE on. Nice. 3rd would be a fine place to land. Do we keep pushing or do we call it there? Is that good enough? Nice job. Thank you. Try to take a rune. Yeah, our guardians are timed really poorly for when I'm doing this. Okay, all the guardians were taken down. Even though the marker says 20 UTC. Well, I guess we get a rune then, don't we? 5% damage to barbs? I'd really like movement, speed, and damage. Like if I could get that, that would be worth, maybe. That might be worth. Did somebody take out these ones too? Wow, they did. Okay. Okay. Not seeing what I'm really looking for here. I mean, there's attack and defense. A justice title? You know, I don't want to be unfair to other people who are doing the event and have a title they don't have, you know? Is that unfair? How far is this 5% attack and defense? I mean, I'm not gonna make you wait 8 minutes for me to get a small amount of stats, you know? March speed works best. I mean... Okay. Okay. One more time. Maybe just one more time. It's going to be really hard to beat our last attempt, honestly. That's going to be hard to top. If you are enjoying the live stream, do me a huge favor, throw a like on the video, consider subscribing for daily Rise of Kingdoms videos. Let's go. One more time. Okay. Okay. Once more into the breach. For the record, I don't know if we're going to beat that. That was pretty good. Which way are we going? We're going up this time. Up was kind of awkward, as I recall. Come to altar to fight? Is there fighting at the altar? I really shouldn't look right now. Oh, there's fighting. Oh. And I have 18 minutes on my troop expansion. Great. That's great. Perfect. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, caravan's on the move. Harald will take care of the rear. It's fine. Good old Harald's got the job. Ooh, okay. So far, so good. Sort of? What are you doing? This dude in the front. There we go. Okay. Okay. Alex the Penguin just 0 to city? Ooh. Spicy. Okay, boss incoming. We're pretty well in position. Thanks for subscribing. Okay, this is a lot of stuff. Boom. Cool. That wasn't too close for comfort. Not at all. Thanks for liking my videos, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, as soon as this caravan's done, I'll go battle. What the heck? You 0 to 30 million or 300 million power player. Wow. That's a big accomplishment. 300 mil is no joke. Okay, first wave down. Second wave next. We got the appropriate level of hype in the music here. As I pour myself some more seltzer. Beverage of warriors. Thank you, Jonah. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's been... YouTubing has been quite the journey. It's been quite the journey. Okay. Next wave is in. Oh my. This is awkward timing. This is really awkward. I do not have a lot of time to get here. Go, 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 go. Okay. Let's see where they spawn. I'm so close to the crystal field. Just take the boss. Go, 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 go. Just get the boss. Tag this guy on the way. I don't know if this is going to work or not. It was a harebrained idea. Perhaps. Yeah, it didn't work. The just go for the boss plan didn't work. And you can see I like barely get AoE here. Alright. It was worth a shot. The just go for the boss plan was not a plan. Send him home. You're now at 400 million power. Wow. That's a lot of power. That's a lot of power. Get some gear on our marches and go tango. We got work to do. Oh, we got work to do. What's the best bundle or bundles to go from City Hall 23 to 25? Check out my old spending guides. They've got some good information on that. King's Coronation's a really solid one. And now we've got so much equipment to move. Oh my gosh. Okay. Where to begin? The marches I want to bring. I know I'm doing Saladin, so let's just start there. Saladin William, that's an easy choice. Easy choice. We're definitely using Saladin William. As for the accessories, I like the rod, and I'll take counterattack damage reduction. Let's send it to the pass. March. Saladin. William. Skills. Calves, calves, save. All calves. March. Next march. Since we're doing not a big open field AoE crazy town, I kind of like the Richard. The Richard Herald is going to be really good. So let's get that lined up. Take all this infantry gear off of my Herald primary. And put it over here. I actually... So I take pause with what I want to use here. I guess I'll take the plus skill damage, yeah. That's good. Okay. Now our Guan Alex should be ready to go. Harald should be the secondary to Charles Martel. Harald. Infantry. Actually, that's what I want. Yeah. That's good. March. Next preset. My Guan Alex is where we're at. Are these the skills that I want? Yes. Okay. Go. Final march. I would like to bring some archers. Let's do that. Edward. Edward. Get that gear going. And if we can get all our marches to the pass, I mean, we'll have 4 marches to battle with. We may not need an expansion, which would be nice. Dude, I would love an equipment preset feature. Couldn't agree with you more. And now I wish I had my skill damage pendant over here. Oh well, it's fine. I'll take a silent trial. I'll take the counterattack damage reduction. We'll do Edward primary. Esong secondary, all archers, add this skill, and we're good. Yeah. I guess I should have made that the preset. Oh well. And then, one last touch. We go get this rune. Okay, good. City skin. Let's go with a Cav skin. This looks fun. I can even use resource nodes. Why don't I use Takeda? I'm taking AoE damage here. I'm gonna bring AoE damage dealers. All right. This looks fun. We're on our way. Saladin William, they're close. Marches today that we'll be playing with. Charles Harald, Guan Alex, Edward Esong, Saladin William. I'm going to be a team player right out the gate here. You have both Alex and Harold maxed. Who do you lead with? Alex. Either's good. Either's good. I don't actually have a preference. They both are good. Okay, where am I going? Thug Light Years, thank you for the super. We got some stuff to do here. We got stuff to do. I'm getting targeted, so I stepped away for a second. I'm trying to avoid being the primary target, if I can swing it. Let's cut across the battlefield, up this way. There we go. Nice. Target the Guan. AOE damage in. New target. Guan. AOE damage in. Rage buff active. Defense buff active. AOE damage in. Only one target that time. AOE damage in. Let's go. Still only 2 targets. Boom. This is why I was all about taking reduction of counterattack damage taken. Dude, did we just wipe them? No. Okay, yeah, they're still here. They're still here. They got a lot. We gotta be careful. We're in the middle of this. Back it up. Play this smart. Okay, I'm surrounded. Gonna back it up. No reason to take excessive damage here. There's no objective we're fighting over. This is just for lulz. We've got a Charles Harald here. It's a solid combo. Optimally, I would be hitting something else. I do see that Attila Takeda is giving me that opportunity. I will swap. We are down to a lower amount of troops. It may be time to mix it up pretty soon here. Always protect your allies. They were chasing my ally. I had to go protect. Had to go protect. Now I'm going to go node hop in an extremely dangerous way to get out of this extremely precarious scenario I put myself in. Good. We're good. Back in on the Attila Takeda. Looks like they bit off more than they can chew. We're surrounded. Gotta back it up. Okay. This march has done really well for me. Time to send it home and get a fresh march. Can I have a second march in here? How does that work? Does it still work? No. All right. This march needs to get out. In the meantime, infantry skin. Load it up. Little bit of a hospital bill. I guess we'll do these later. We don't have a need to do them now. While that march is heading home, let's see how we did in the reports, shall we? 1,300 for me, 2,600 for them, 1,000 for me, 1,000 for them. Okay, that was actually pretty even overall. 400 for me for 1,000 for them. Not much in that report. Not much in this report. 3,500 to 6,000. It's decent. 6,000 to 7,000 or so. Here's a big one. Ooh, there it is. 800 to 10,000 is a pretty good trade. There, we're slightly negative by 400. Here, oh my gosh, 1,000 for us, 9,000 for them. Yeah, and are those T4? No, I don't think so. Oh man, there it is. 4,300 for us, 34,000 for them. That's pretty good. Oh man, here's where it is. 600 for us, 25,000 for them. Yeah, slightly negative on that one for us. 1,600 to 10,000. Zero, dude, AOE damage. 3,700 AOE damage there. Nice. 2,500 for us. 7,500 for them. 0 for us. 2,000 for them. Okay. And I think we can get back in there. I'm pretty sure we could get back. Ooh, 800 for us. 6,000 for them. Can I go in now? Oh. Crash right then. Will I max Cyrus? Maybe after all of the wheels. I would hope I don't have to max him before then. I like to get the value from the wheels if I can swing it. Okay, next March. Oh, dude, they're at the pass. Kind of a bummer. That was fun. Solid. Crusader achievements. A few kills picked up there. Yeah. I mean, this is kind of small ball, you know? It's like 1 march at a time as opposed to 5 marches at a time. Okay. On our way back to the pass. I mean, this looks like they're not going to be battling here for much longer. Is YSS worth for a moderate spender? If you like to garrison, YSS is great. They did use a king skill. The best city garrison, I think, is YSS Theo. I also really like Wuzetian. Ooh, they got a great push coming out of this pass now. Yeah, this is looking good for them. It's gonna be a nice battle in a minute when we get here. Your restart is in the battle? Nice. As a free-to-play with 100,000 gems, how should I spend them in the Wheel of Fortune? You kind of just want to get the lowest tier knocked out for the value you get from that. You spend a 10, you get a bunch of sculptures. I would do wheels in a very sustainable way. I don't know that you want to, like, blow through 100,000 gems very quickly. Although, you know, I play this game, like, much more for the long term than I guess most do. So it wouldn't be unreasonable to spin to one of the higher tiers. Okay. Where are we going to enter into this fray? I actually really like small ball like this. It's a lot of fun. Where it's not like, you know, I got like 5 marches and all these troops going in the hospital and you're spamming heals and all that. Like, it's the small ball can be fun. Okay. What's our point of entry? Top is looking pressured. We need to support an ally here who's trying to retreat. I'm going to do that. They fall back. I switch targets. They're both falling back, and now they eat AoE. Switching targets. Going for the Alex. Pressuring my... or applying pressure so that my retreating allies can get out of there. Now I'm going to back up because they're targeting me. Switching to the player targeting me. Richard I, retreating. 5,000 plus damage from the activation of Alexander the Great. AoE damage in. Heal from my Joan of Arc skill. And I'm behind the line. I gotta fall back or I'm gonna get wrecked. See that? Look at how many people are targeting me. Look at that battle intuition. See you later. If I had waited any longer, I'd have been wrecked. Now back to Richard I. Nope. Charles Martel out of position. They got a lot of folks pushing down. Okay. Okay. Sticking with the Charles. Billy Jai. Ooh, he's out of position. Very aggressive. Charles Martel here. Damage is good. AoE is good. Silencing is crucial. That march is going to get fully knocked. And Archer March nearby, switching targets. Khan. Khan E-Song. I gotta be careful with my position. I'm being targeted, falling back. Readjusting. And we're good. We're now with the line. I'm a little bit forward now, but applying solid damage to this one player. Gotta be careful. Now I gotta back up. I'm overstepping. And you can see they're collapsing on me. 3 people targeting me. Not a coincidence. Not at all a coincidence. Okay. Looking. Attila Takeda is gonna be what it's gonna be. Okay, instead, Richard. Richard over the line. Damage is good. Switching to this E-Song. Just knock it out of here. I gotta be careful. I'm a little forward. Nebuchadnezzar too far forward. Speaking of too far forward, I need to be careful. I'm really precarious. Backing up. I'm gonna get focused. Yep, surrounded. Not surprised. Fine, this guy wants to duel. I'll duel. They're activating king skills, or are we activating king skills? Really? Backing up so I don't get surrounded. There it is. There's the surround. Like clockwork, focusing one of the players that was surrounding me. And somehow I'm already at half. Whoa, 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 whoa. 3x surrounded. Time to get out of there. We're a little too far in. Okay, hitting the guy. No, we gotta keep going. Well, I think our team is a little bit routed here. Okay, that was good. Overall, pretty good. Now we send that march home. Okay, let's look at the reports, shall we? Woohoo! So this is my last report. So the last report should be the worst report I have. That's where I'm like lower on marches and I'm getting kind of beat up. 500 to 2,700. 500 to 3,600. Woo! 200 to 20,000, 19,000, whatever. Same difference. 800 to 1,600. Here they were working on me a little bit. 8,000 for me and 4,000 for them. And they're using T4. That was a good trade for them. However, I'll turn right back around here. 1,700 for me, 13,000 for them. Cruising back through the report. 3,000 to 2,500, 1,000 to 500. So a couple slightly negative trades, but overall fairly positive. And here's where I'm higher health. 4,000 to me for 13,000 of theirs. We got 700 for me for 5,700 of theirs. 2,500 for me for 12,000, almost 13,000 of theirs. Okay. Not bad. Next report. About even, 1,000 each. 1,500 to 4,000. Oh, that's some area of effect damage right there, baby. 80 to 8,000. Yup. Seems good. 80 to 8,000 seems not bad. Wow. AOE damage. Hello. 3,000. No, sorry. 350 to 8,000. Dude, that's a ratio. That's a ratio. Wow. Okay. Sweet. Let's step into the battle. Or as soon as we can, we'll step into the battle. I can go home. There we go. How about now? Thank you. I was never a fan of Edward. Why do I use him a lot? Because he's the best, one of the best archers I have. I'd rather use Ramses. I'd rather use Nebuchadnezzar. I'm going to expertise probably both of them really soon. And then I probably will never use Edward in the field ever again. So, there you go. Archers, I'm going to use them probably after my infantry. Although, candidly, for the battlefield we had before, archers would have been better. Archers are better in a battlefield where you have control. If I can just wail on people without getting focused myself, the archers are going to do really well. But if they focus my archers, I'm going to get into trouble pretty quickly. Oh, I need to use a token. Food token. Cool. The march I have now is better when it's surrounded, which should be good for this situation where they are doing really well. Although I think they're, if I'm reading this battlefield correctly, what I see here is that all our marches from our kingdom just refreshed and they need to go refresh all of theirs and they're going to fall back. That's how I read this battlefield right now. So I would bet you in 3 minutes from now, the fighting is going to be up over here. Set your watch. 3 minutes, we'll be right here. Charles Theo, that'd be fun to use. I don't think it's amazing. I think the Charles Harald is a stronger choice, but you know. Oh, you're not talking about field fighting. You're talking about city defense, aren't you? Okay, that makes more sense. That makes so much more sense. Refreshing marches, it does take a while, you know? We're on our way in, but, like, it's a lot of marching. Where are we at here? I mean, it's going up slightly. I mean, every round I go in, I get about 100,000 takedowns. It's not so bad. Zeno Theo is evil. I mean, it's something, all right. Remember what I told you 1 minute ago? I told you in 3 minutes we'd be over here. It's happening. Okay, we're on the field. Let's go, baby. See, this would be a great time for archers, actually, because we have field control. They're retreating. We just wail on people. This would be a great time for archers. Okay, time to start. Working on some calves. Has it been 3 minutes yet? Was it 3 minutes? Not a bad prediction on my part, if I say so myself. Right? Like, that was pretty accurate. Maybe not perfect. Pretty close. Alright, I think this cav march is going to get away. Yeah, okay. We actually... 2 minutes, and we pushed further than I expected. There you go. There you go. I don't think we really did much damage there. Yeah. We like did 1,000 to one person, 5,000 plus positive on another, couple thousand on another. Yeah, not much happened there. Okay. I don't need to get surrounded with this march. Like, I could use this march for a very long time. Just play in the outside. And if they focus me, like, fine, come at me. I take less damage, oh my god. And I'm gonna deal lots of damage. Who's paired with my Martel? Well, of course, none other than Harald. That is a Harald. For big damage. Is the gem supply value? I would say yes. 30-day gem supply is some of the best value you can get. That is generally the case with bundles in these sorts of games. You're trading off time for value. Ooh. Ooh. No, they're not coming out. Time for value, that's the trade-off. This does look like it's about like a 30 on 30, maybe a 20 on 20. Maybe more like 20 on 20. Now, the honor game is really important. The honor game is really important. Is Harald a good investment for a low spender? I don't think so. I mean, if you're going to expertise him, I think you'll get a lot of value out of him. I think you'll enjoy him. But as far as picking commanders to work on, like Isong, higher priority. Alexander the Great, definitely higher priority. Like I've certainly got some higher priorities for you. Why can't you build flags in the Altar of Darkness? I think the intention here is that you have a fair fight that cannot be decided before it's even started. This was actually something that I recommended to Lilith back in the day. As I said, there's really no point of these ruins back in the very first season of KvK ever. I was like, there's no point to the ruins. There's no fight. Like, one side has already won the ruins, and you just put your march in there and you go AFK. Like, that's it. That's the whole thing. So I kind of suggested that there needs to be a way to actually have teams be able to fight and enjoy this. Even if they don't win the KvK, they could still have a good fight at an altar or ruins. Now, just to tell you what's about to happen, because some of you may be thinking, oh, the fighting's done. That couldn't be further from the truth. In 5 minutes or less, this group is going to shove out, and they are going to push us all the way back to here. I'm just telling you what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. But it's going to be 5 minutes. What cav commander should be prioritized for low spenders? If you want high damage, you go Khan. But it seems like Saladin is in a lot of ways kind of a better investment. Saladin is tankier, and Khan is just going to get so focused out in so many situations, you know? Early game, who would I pair with Martel? Sun Tzu. Woo! Bulji, Sun Tzu. Great choices. Is a 5-5-1-1 Edward good enough? I've never used a 5-5. Pardon me. 1-1 Edward. I think it's fine. I think Edward is generally better for rallying than for field. Pardon me. Khan gets surrounded, it's game over. Yeah. Is a 5-1-1-1 Herald usable? I don't think it's advisable, no. That's because of the way that the third skill works and the way the fourth skill works. Show us the KvK map. All right, I'll step a little bit back. All right, so we're here. We started in the upper left corner. And we've made our way into here. Before we did that, we battled up top over here. Took this zone. Our allies are below us. Over here. This is all allied territory. And these are our allies. The impeccable C9N and their kingdom. Also, the Kingdom of Maverick is our allies. On the opposite side of the map is the folks that we're battling against. Ah, and so it begins. Let me get back in this. Okay, here we go. Where do I enter the fray is the question. And this player seems a little far forward. They've realized it and switched. I'm going to cut straight across the battlefield. No, I'm not. There are some archers I'm going to wail on. Archers have retreated, cutting across the battlefield again. And target obtained. We've got a Charles Martel. Don't even know who the secondary is, but they're so focused it doesn't matter. Now, my march is in a very precarious position. I need to back that up before I get surrounded, even though being surrounded with this march is not actually the worst. But we got to back it up a little more. And there we go. New target. Is it the best to be working on a Richard I? Probably not. Do I have a better target? Only now I do. And they've even decided to retreat a little bit. I need to be careful. I'm on the very front line. I got to back up. There it is. Wow. Do you see that? I said, I got to back up, and then I have 5 lines coming toward me. Tell me you saw that. Tell me you saw that. Boom. Harald. Instant damage proc. Oh, Harald is so bad. Boom. Instant damage proc. Okay, got to back up. We're a little bit forward. I'm going to try to get my active skill to fire, however. Got to be a little bit careful here. Backing it up. I'm going to get focused. Yeah, see, they're coming for me. Okay. Focusing the cavalry. Boom. Instant Herald proc. Oh, no, that was a skill activation, I think. Oh, man. Mina CC... no, Mina Caesar. Yeah, that, I want to work on that march. Oh my. Those choices, though. We found somebody. Boom. Instant Herald proc. Herald's terrible. Sorry, I'll stop. The number of people that say Herald is terrible, though, without, like, they must not be using the same commander I'm using. I don't know, man. Okay, we're way too deep. Way too deep. Way too deep. We're about to get surrounded. Backing it up. Yep, see, told you we're surrounded. I'm going to take it. Boom. AOE damage. Let's go. I'm okay with this surround because the Minamoto is probably not very impressive. But there's a lot of people coming. I gotta be careful. I don't mind being surrounded. I don't want to be surrounded. Do you see? Like, Harald does benefit by being surrounded, but I still don't want to be surrounded. Okay. Good. Their march is way out of position here. Boom. Instant proc from Harald. And my march is getting low. It's going to be time to go soon. For whatever reason, they're marching across the battlefield in a way that's not the worst for me. I'll take it. Now we're out of position. Down we go. Reposition and do damage again. I'm surrounded. AoE damage is in. AoE damage is in. AoE damage again. I'm surrounded. And more AoE damage. I gotta back it up. We're about to be very surrounded. Oh yeah, called that shot. That's problematic. 3x surrounded now. Okay. I can hit this guy. I got a full rage bar. I can hit this guy. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Cool. I can hit this guy. He's right here. It's so convenient. Boom. Oh, this guy's right here. Full rage bar. Let's use my skills. Boom. And back it up. This guy wants to tango. Fine. Boom. Harald proc. See why those procs are good? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Retreat, 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 retreat. Get out of there, buddy. Too slow. I was a second too slow. How much punish will I take for that? Not too much. Get off my active skills here for a second. Oh, Ethelfled. Woo-hoo-hoo. Hello. I'm about to be surrounded. I don't mind one surround with a Richard. 3x surround is problematic. 4... Oh, I'm done. 5x surrounded. My march is GG. Waited too long. That's hugely problematic. Look at these guys with the ha-has. Do they realize we're going to zero their cities and invade their starting zone? All right. Here we go. This guy wants to tango? Fine. All right. We're out of there. Switch it up. Archer City skin now. Let's go with an Archer City skin. There it is. So how bad was it getting mega surrounded? Let's find out, shall we? How bad was that? I don't see anything in this report. Is it all just this one report? I guess so. Holy cheese. Hoo-hoo! Well, let's start this off with a win. 2,200 for me. 34,000 for them. 2,600 for me. 16,000 for them. 5,000 for me. 18,000 for them. 1,000 each, 2,000 each, couple hundred each, whatever, a little bit in my favor. I did 3,000 there, up 3,000 there, up 1,000 there, even there. Oh, man. Was it worth sticking around to hit that one guy? Maybe it was. 4,500 for me, 41,800 for them. Here's where it starts to go negative. I'm negative 1,000, even, negative, dude. That was the 6x surround? That was it? Okay. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Yo, Harald is so bad. I just don't understand. Like... If you let your March die, you can drag in another one. You know, I don't want to let my March die, though, because that is a pretty big T5 repair bill. Ooh, dude. Mina double C. 5,500 to 41,000. Wow. Okay, well, I maybe... Oh, my... Wow. 2,000 to 43,000? Yeah, I'll stay and battle at the pass. Sure. There's more reports to look at, too. Okay, these are all about even. Nothing too crazy there. Nothing I got to really sink my teeth into, you know? Alright, cool. That's cool. Archers. Okay, archers. Oh, come on. Where you at? Where, okay. This march, I got to target outside the ruins, now that it's out of there, and then retreat it. Now I can go in. All right, archers, you're up. What? See? Whoa. Whoa. Remember? Did I... Who was here 5 minutes ago when I said this was going to happen? Who was here 5 minutes ago when I said this exactly is going to happen? Do you remember when I said that? Damn. I'm not even wearing my tinfoil hat. What are these guys doing? Oh, I see what they're up to. Go get those AFK players. I could battle over here, or I just hit the people AFK. I don't blame them. That's a very fair choice. That is an extremely fair decision to make. That is a beyond fair decision to make. That's perfectly fine. Do we have a better rune anywhere, though? Because I would love a better rune. Oh my gosh, archers, come on. You're so slow. I feel like this was a mistake on their part. Like, they got their whole team going for the AFK marches, and they're just, these ones are going to get wrecked. So it's going to come with a cost. They basically created a bunch of AFK marches from their own kingdom. And although they're not actually AFK, they're about to get rolled. Yeah, I mean, I'll participate in this. Easy. Easy. And that is the problem with Edward. Did you see? I didn't even get my active skill. I didn't even get my active skill because it takes too much darn rage. Well, I didn't expect this development of the battlefield. I didn't expect HKL to fully surrender their forward front in order to get these marches over here. However, I will point out that if I go down this way, which I am right now, I'm going to be outnumbered. So that's interesting. This is really dangerous. This is probably the most risky play we've done the entire time. What we're doing right now. HKL's got a feeding frenzy down here, man. This is extremely dangerous. Backing it up. Look at that. They're all on me. All of them. I gotta let my allies just clean that up. There we go. Now I can go back in. I had to back off or I was gonna get shredded. I had to let my allies clean that up. That 3-second adjustment saved my march from getting rolled. And now I'm the one who's wrecking stuff. Yeah, I mean, this guy is fully caught out. He's got... I mean, his march is going to get rolled completely. Oh, whoa, whoa. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. We're too far forward. Do really want to get that active skill cycle, though, with my Edward. There it is. There's the E-Song. Back it up. Perfect. Okay, well, I'm getting in on this action. Gotta be a little careful about becoming a focus target. Now, these guys are really... Like, HKL is full commit to this fight right now. They are fully committed. There's no way out for them. Yeah, they either retreat... They have no way out other than retreating or losing. That's a full commit on their part. For better or worse. Looks like it's for worse. Especially if I'm faster than them. Remember when I said march speed is really good? Get him. Get him. This guy is gone. That march is gone. It is gone. Oh, they're a little bit faster than me. Don't lose rage. Don't lose rage. There we go. There we go. There's the active skill cycle. Boom. Yeah, this guy has to sacrifice himself to let his teammates get away. It's the only way that was going to work. That was the only way. That was cool. That's really fun. Okay, I'm going to verify while I'm not in real trouble. Apparently I'm in real trouble because I can't identify shapes in a picture. There we go. We need to inspect the battlefield and Wait, what? What is going on here? Oops, I didn't mean to target him. Darn it. Now he knows I'm coming. I don't know if there's anything he can do about it, though. Yeah, like, he's about to get wrecked. Oh, yeah, XP killer. With the cutoff maneuver. Oh, get in the node, get in the node! Get in the node! Ah. Well played. Well played. Good node hopping to you. Okay, let's just cut back in here. Let's go. Now we decide where we're going to enter the field. And I think we just get in on this. That march is a goner. Hopefully I hit the march, not the barb. That Richard is just getting rolled. He even turned around? No, I gotta be careful here. I'm a little deep. Whoa, okay. I am right in the middle of all of them and eat the E-Song, baby. Boom. Okay, I gotta back up. It's a little greedy of me. But I feel pretty safe right now. This was exactly the time where I said archers would be really good. Is when we have a lot of control of the field, and I can stay in the middle of something like this without as much fear as I would normally have of getting fully surrounded out, and just boom, E-Song AOE everywhere. Whoa, careful. Okay, I gotta back up. Out of there. Out of there. Easy. Easy. They want to chase me? Come on after me. Ooh, actually, I am impressed he caught me at all. I really need someone from my kingdom to notice that I'm here and help me. I really need that. And they're not. Which I find strange. Nobody from my kingdom is helping me here. They're just going to let me do this off to the side. Okay. Nobody noticed. It was on me that I took that fight. But I am astonished. Like, nobody's going to come help. Nobody wants to notice. I'm full commit here. Somebody punish these guys for that. Nobody noticed in time. All right. Is what it is. There we go. All right, now they got this. Now they got this guy. This guy made a huge mistake staying in this. Whatever positive trade he got there, he's getting negative now. There it is. Gotcha. All right, let's send it home. That was probably pretty bad. That is the worst trade I've had the whole time. Not even close. In fact, this is like 1/3 of my hospital bill right there. This, I went a little positive. This, I went a little negative. I should have just left that encounter entirely. But let's see the damage we did. 5,000 positive, 2,000 positive, 2,000 positive, 500 positive, 1,500 positive, 6,000 positive, 700 positive, 3,000 positive, 750 negative, 1,500 positive, 19,000 positive here. The thing is, I didn't have to take that fight. I didn't have to take that fight. And I shouldn't have. 2,000 to 13,000. Still a decent run. 4,000 to 14,000, 0 to 2,000, 500 to 6,000, 0 to 3,000, 0 to 1,700, 0 to 500, 500 to 1,000, 2,000 to 28,000. So, I mean, like, did I get value in the whole exchange? Yes. But that one misstep on my part, costly. Fairly costly. Hospital? It's fine. I'll do... I mean, I don't even need to heal anything right now. Alright. So the question is, do I keep battling out there? What's my hospital bill? Dude, that's nothing. 100 mil hospital bill for all that? Easy. Easy. Do this all day. I don't know if they'll stay here all day, though. Yeah, they're at the pass. I suspect they'll push out. But I think this is a good moment to thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. I actually think the majority of the battling over here is concluded. They may gather up and push out again. It does look like they're going to do that. Maybe they are. Maybe they are getting back into this. Maybe they are. But I'm going to go spend some time with the live stream fairy. Little Chisgule mini. This was a lot of fun. I enjoyed doing this with you. You're going to want to subscribe so you don't miss more of this crazy stuff that's going to take place in Heroic Anthem KvK. When this next pass opens, right over here, I mean, we're charging in. Any city we find off territory, we will zero. We're going to burn all the flags. Or will they beat our pass and burn our flags? Will their allies support them in a way that makes the difference? Maybe they will. It looks like they're setting up for that. I don't know what's going to happen. But if you want to see, consider subscribing, throw a like on the video, and until next time, you have fun smashing the kingdom.